Well, hello everyone. Welcome in. I keep forgetting you're covering my face. Hi everyone, happy Saturday.
Actually, I'm realizing
Oh,
I'm probably gonna be covering up text. So let me change it.
oh, I'll just move you. You don't need to change it. I'll just shake you around the screen.
No.
Yeah, he was just typing, which was triggering his mic. That's all. Become micronose. Micronose. There you go. Just make you really, really small. There you go. Now we got teeny me.
Oh my god. Am I so tiny? You can still see my
You're
fucking
so
finger.
cute. You're so cute. You're so cute.
Munchkinos.
You're so tiny.
I'm General Munchkinos.
Oh my god. Bite size indeed. I'm gonna get a bite of that. Wait,
I
where
know
are
you want to get a bite of that.
No, I'm gonna eat you.
Perfect.
Oh. Put him on my head. Okay. Micro nose. Yeah. Happy Saturday. I can't believe it's Saturday already. I did a bunch of chores this morning, but it snowed a lot, so I was cold and dying. And so I just tried to stay warm the rest of the day. We watched a bunch more Arcane.
Oh my goodness.
And we finished the first season. And we're almost halfway through the second one. Very
Yep.
good stuff.
The waterworks are coming. It was towards the season finale. I was just a gape all the way through. I genuinely was flabbergasted.
A lot of stuff is paused shadow, so that might be why. But yeah.
Yeah.
No, Bandit.
Oh, what the fuck?
Today is also the first day in a very long while that I did not play Marvel Rivals at all. I know, it's crazy. Excluding when I was going for vacation, of course.
Yes.
The head pat redeem? Interesting. And yeah, maybe a refresh. Yippee! That's for me. Yeah, other than that, I just try to snuggle with my cats and keep warm all day. It's freezing outside, I'm dying. All of my limbs feel like they're gonna fall off. My phalanges. What's going on with my chat? That is not correct. Mrs. Bandit is unknown. Yap. Yap. Yeah,
No.
what is wrong with my chat? Hang on a second. Yep. Okay. You like my second spelling of yap? UAS.
Yes.
I don't. That doesn't even make any sense because P is nowhere near S.
You ass.
You ass. Anyways. What else? I got Super Mario Odyssey today because Shock and Mykonos yelled at me. I have not played it yet, so I'm looking forward to playing that. But I've been playing Donut County all day today. Also. Very fun.
Don't you need to also play Tears of the Kingdom?
I haven't even finished Breath of the Wild yet.
God damn.
I know, I'm really far behind on Zelda games. They're just so big and long now. I need like short and sweet like Wind Waker, man. It's too much. And they're so hard. I raged so hard. Was it Breath of the Wild? Yeah. I raged really hard. Oh. And that made me stop playing it for a while.
Oh god.
Hard. But apparently I did the hardest beast first, so that's my own fault. So. Yeah, Shadow, you were on one this weekend, I swear.
Shadow, you're gonna go to gay baby jail, I swear.
I guess that's all I had to have for that. You're like a little flea.
Yeah. A flea?
Yeah, you're a little flea.
Man, why am I getting compared to a disgusting insect?
Oh,
What's going on here?
I'm gonna put you here.
Or you compare me to like that flea from like Bug's Life?
Flea from Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Okay.
Listen, your sense of
When
humor
have things ever
varies. You have
changed?
not been this on being horny on main in a while.
I forget what day we were on.
I think Dorothy came in crying. And that one lady wanted the cup from the singer. And I guess we'll see. Day 10. Your electricity bill will be sent out on the 24th. Oh. Oh
What
my
the
god.
fuck?
Did I die?
I have no idea. What the fuck? I guess you were dying. Holy shit.
I was talking about what day we were on, and then all of a sudden I hear E.
Oh my god. I guess so. Yeah. You were like cutting out. But I think like day 9 would have been the latest day we were on, right?
Yeah, we're on 10
Were we
right
like
now.
still in the bar? Oh, okay. Yeah, 10.
Yeah, I think we finished with our drinking with our boss.
Yeah, drinking with the boss, since that was the longest part. I still need that shirt that just says slut in hot pink.
I'll get it for you. Bacardi coconut and pineapple
Hell
with
yeah.
lemonade and frozen strawberries. Oh my god. I don't want anything cold right now because I'm freezing, but it still sounds yummy. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
I felt the third one coming. I had to wait a second. Okay. I went in off stream and got all of the video game achievements and buying all the stuff achievements, and then did not save.
I just want to remind y'all, chat, I'm super peeved and annoyed, only a little bit, that Nyx found a way to glitch one of the achievements into her favor, and I had to grind so hard to beat it the right way.
It's not a
and I
glitch.
just cannot fathom how she found that out. Well, you told me it was a glitch.
No, there's just a corner that you can sit in for like the first half of the game. It's not a glitch. You just go in the bottom right corner and none of the stuff will touch you.
Anyways, I like to be a masochist.
There's a bullet hell game in this that you can play, and to get the achievement you have to win it, obviously. And I fucking suck at bullet hells, but I noticed in the bottom right corner, nothing touches you there for like the first half of the game, because you have to survive for like 3 minutes or something. And so I did that, and then it took a while still, like maybe an hour, but I had to, figure out how to do the rest of it. And then there's like a boss battle at the end, but I found you could go like right on top of her basically and kill her that way, which I don't really know if I would consider that a glitch, but you can just shoot her in the face and then she dies. So yeah,
It's fucking shit.
work smarter, not harder, baby. But I got the achievement, which, yeah, apparently it took Mikotos quite a long time to actually play it, which I'm not surprised because it is very hard if you play it normally.
So bullet hells are. You just found a way to cheese it.
Yeah.
God damn it.
I mean, I don't know if it's a glitch. You just go up to her and shoot her. It's an exploit, if anything. It's not a glitch. It's not like phasing through her or like hiding behind a wall that's not supposed to be there. I'm just shooting her in her fucking
Now
face.
I want you to try that while playing it the normal way.
What?
I want you to try that bullet hell game while playing it normally instead of
I
using
did.
exploits.
I played it normally the first few rounds. I was like, fuck this noise. And then I was trying to hide in corners, and the bottom right corner worked for a while until one of the things come across and get you. So I was like, okay. So when that happens, I gotta back up and play this for real. But the middle part's like easy-ish because it's all the same pattern. You just gotta not freak out. But then the boss comes, and that was too hard. So I was trying to get around her or like see if I could hide in the corner again, which I could, but I realized I had to actually kill her, not survive. So then I was just trying to shoot her in the face, and I got it. But I was too far back, I think, at one point, so she still got me, but then I realized I could do that, so... yeah. Star eyes? Was I making star eyes? I don't remember what my... oh. That. Splish. That's crying. I don't remember my hand gestures anymore. What was star eyes? Thumbs up? Yeah! I can do that. Alright. Anyway. Go to work, go to work, go to work. It's almost Crimbus. Okay. Good evening.
Are you okay?
I feel like shit.
You sure you should have come then? You're all in the right to stay home.
Yes, I can.
Oh wait, fuck. I'm fucking stupid.
What?
You sure you should have come then? You're in all the right to stay at home.
Angie stars. Hi, Time Boy.
Thank you for recognizing my name.
I have to come. I threw away everything I had in my life to be here. People I loved were pushed aside just so I could enjoy my freedom of being here. Oh shit, that's right. That one girl was here.
Get that fucking link out of here.
My ex's sister, right? That's what it was?
Yes.
Me. Angry Stars is the again phase. Oh god. This is my again phase. Fear. My stupid, stupid freedom. So I will come here until I die, even after the bar closes, until my hair falls out.
You're the one who looks like she's about to fall apart. Your eyes are red and swollen.
Yeah, well, your hair is hairy.
Yes, it is.
Ugh, who was that? Who's the dipshit that changed the order of the glasses?
It was me. I was the one washing dishes yesterday. Remember?
Oh yeah, I was too busy staring at my crumbling life and all that.
Why don't you go home, Jill? You're in no position to deal with people right now. Go home and rest a bit.
My ex-girlfriend, died, and I wasn't there to see her one last time. All because of a fight I spent all these years regretting and wishing to, but never actually apologizing for. My decision to assert my freedom and grab a hold of my life led me to this. A bartender strapped for cash that distanced herself from her loved ones for no other reason other than selfishness. Okay, one of my mods pin this for me real quick. I forgot to do that.
Gotcha.
So I won't fucking leave. I threw all that away to be here, so here I will stay. This is what I wanted. This is why I left all of that behind. This is why...
See? You're starting to sound like a broken record.
Oh, leave her be. I'd rather have her here than be alone in her apartment. How are you feeling, Jill? I feel like a shit-eating piece of shit. On the lowest of any possible life form you might find. Nanobes look down to me in disgust, knowing they're far superior. You're spirited. That's good. Where's the mutt? Working with Sierra.
At Sierra.
I know what I said. In any case, let Jill process her anger. It's perfectly normal to feel that way. And here, she's surrounded by people that care about her. That's a lot better than leaving her to fend for herself. I mean, as smart as Foray might be, he's still just a cat.
Then why not just have Jill stay? Why not serve anyone today? But not serve anyone today.
Part of I
Lol.
won't leave, didn't you understand? I didn't leave everyone behind to just sit and do nothing.
Fine, fine. But what do we do? What do we do if she lashes out at a client? Your mouse is blocking the text.
That's why you're here, Gillian Pliskin? Pliskin? Pliskin?
Who?
Do not boop. Hey, Jill. What? I'll be in my office, but if you need a break or a hug, just tell me. Jukebox time. Yeah.
Oh, you already put on the music. This is going to be an interesting day. I think it's question mark forehead guy.
Okay.
The Howl of Heroes keeps shining, brimming with the. Do I smell tacos? Wait, it's outside. Never mind.
Oh, hell no.
We meet again, bartender.
Virgilio, what can I get you?
Today, the luminous pollution on the streets makes it seem almost like a starry sky. And when I think about stars, I think about celebrities. Celebrities are fishy, and my favorite fish is the octopus. So, I want something octopus-like. Aren't you gonna do that weird bartending thing?
My Miko speaks looks like Nyx's finger. Oh no! Do I need to move him? There. I'm waiting for you to order like a decent human being.
I'm not following.
Spell out your order like you're a human who's not in need of medical help.
Fine then. I want a Sparkle Star. S-P-A-R-R Cool Star.
Sparkle Star for the. Does he actually want a Sparkle Star? Or should I give him
let's
something
see,
like
what
an octopus?
day is it in game?
10. The 23rd.
Hold on. What day are we? The 23rd. Okay, hold on.
You're welcome, Bliss.
Yeah, okay. Serve him Sparkle Star.
See? Was it that hard?
Have you tried to spell under pressure? You look angry. Spelling bartender. Are you having that time of the month or something? I bought that
Oh.
for $1.
Are you cutting out? Ain't no fucking way you just asked him
for $1.
Oh. Anyway, ain't no way you just asked about that time of the month. No, I'm just filled with ridiculous amounts of anger, pain, and self-hate, and on second thought, you're not that far from the truth, I guess.
I get those too, you know. Periods.
What? You do?
Yes, last month I finally got over my renaissance and moved to my enlightenment.
Oh my god. And here I was, thinking you'd get to say something serious for once.
Are you implying I'm not serious? Glaring holes through me will do nothing. I'm glare immune.
Like how it goes from very like
Huh?
flouncy, I guess, and then you like a serious southern man.
So I'm imagining him. Originally, I was trying to go for like a Tim Curry type
Oh
of
my.
deal, but
Gummy shark.
yeah. Ooh. But if you allow me to give you a sincere piece of advice,
Whatever. It's not like it'll help.
you shouldn't kick yourself so much. If you keep it up, any chance of finally forgiving yourself will someday be gone. Self-hate will leave you with a hole that will never heal. So please, take measures against it instead of sulking so much.
I'll be damned. That actually sounded half sensible. And here I was thinking you were just a pompous lunatic.
Hey! Pompous lunatics have stories too!
Really? What story?
I would rather not tell.
Figures. You want anything else?
Have you ever seen how a bad touch?
Bad touch. Whatever. I'm actually giving him a bad touch, I'm guessing.
Yes.
Here.
Yeah, I guess this is the one.
Maybe he's right and I shouldn't be so hard on myself. Even though I deserve every second of it. If only I'd apologized earlier. I might not be feeling this way right now. If only I... I can't even remember what held me from apologizing all these years.
Bartender, you're making a lot of faces there.
Pride? Fear? What kept me from going out and apologizing to Lenore? I can't even fucking remember what feeling kept me from fixing this whole situation. Can't I at least find solace in whatever feeling it was that brought me to this situation? Great, now I'm feeling even worse, thanks to not being able to muster whatever feeling held me.
Is she okay? No, but you just leave her be for now.
Who did?
This is you.
Hey,
Say.
Jill? I'll say. Huh? Oh, thank God. A normal person.
Wow! A mummy!
No, I don't have kids. Oh my god. This is the combination of people I needed. Still more normal than this twat. How are you feeling, Say? My bones are still broken, but at least the cuts are healing nicely. Thank God I'm not someone that scars easily. I mean, wounds don't leave me marks. It'd be a problem if I couldn't get scar tissue.
What happened to you?
Fell off 2.5 stories into some trash and rubble. You look better, though. Last time you came, you looked like you were about to collapse emotionally. Hi, Bako. I guess.
Hi, Bako.
You're the one who looks like it now, though. How do I put it? It's like when I call you your full name, but magnified. Can we get a shout out for
Bako?
Bako. Can we get a shout out for Bako, please? Wow! Bartending's going good. Spicy stream with a slide of slop. Oh frick, I forgot to reconnect Frosty.
That phone jumping like she double dutch.
Yeah, don't mind me too much. I'm in a bad mood.
Press 1.
Anything I can do?
Hello, hi, you're live on air with Dr. Bako. How can I help you?
Hi, I've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
Yeah, of course. Have you tried extending these nuts? I got him! I don't know what happened. My controller stopped working. It stopped working halfway through.
Car's extended
My
warranty is
controller
crazy.
doesn't work right now. I don't know why it's not working. I just want to play a game.
That was incredible, Bako. I'm so happy for you. High C Thursby? Thurspy? Okay, anyway. Please forgive me if I suddenly lash out at you or anyone else. Do you want something? My tongue's not so sensitive today, so let's have a beer. And you?
Such a change in tone. I'm fine. I don't need anything.
Thursby's supposed to be Thursday, but I'm dumb. Oh no! I thought it was like a play on the name of the game you're playing or something. I've seen like Thoren's Thursday before, so I thought that's what you were doing. That's really funny. Let's make a beer. I don't remember how to make
beer.
anything anymore.
Nothing special. Whoa, mommy.
Here. Yay! Let's see if there are any differences from the canned ones. And this one tastes less watered down. So, did something happen to you? I'm fine. Nothing's happened to me. People who are fine don't act like that. Oh, I get it. You're in those days. Yeah, you're the bartender Jill. You can't see her. These are my customers. And then you mix drinks based on what they want. It's like a novel more than anything, but then there's just drink mini games in between. When it's that time of the month, I get a bit sulky. No, I'm not on my period. No? I'm dealing with the loss of someone, okay? Oh. Sorry. Don't worry. Maybe I shouldn't have come today after all. No, maybe... Are you alright? I'm trying to find something to say. Making a joke would be tasteless, and I can't say everything will be alright without it sounding cheap. I'm at a loss of what to do here. Sorry. Want to hear something weird? I was exactly like that when Stella came here on Monday talking about you. Oh.
Well, ladies, I'm leaving.
Virgilio.
Yeah.
You were just sitting with a Valkyrie.
Really? Splendid! This'll make a good entry in my poems blog.
Yeah, same, Baka. Unless I like specifically ask for advice, I'm just like, oh, damn, sorry. I feel bad about the way I treated him today. If not for the fact that he's being cryptic with his orders for no good reason. Like Stella when she first came? Yes. No, I mean... You could have given him a free beer or something and apologized. Yeah, I just keep messing things up with people. But you know, he seemed familiar. Familiar? Yeah, I can't put my finger on it though. I just feel like I've seen him somewhere. Oh well, it might just be that he looks like someone from an ad or something. Hi Dylan. So, what brings you here? I wanted to come with Stella, so I'm waiting for her. Why here? To be with you, of course. That reminds me, how did Stella react when you arrived? She slapped me real hard. It hurt. She said that's for making me worried and not listening to me, and then she became happy. Huh. Can I ask whose loss you're dealing with? You shouldn't be bothered with it. Just pretend I'm in a bad mood and call it a day. Oh, okay. You really want to know, huh? I can't help it. I don't like seeing people sad. I just need to know context, not details. Someone to whom I said some mean thing to passed away before I could ever see her again. Does that work? Yeah, sorry. Knowing I can't do anything helps me calm down, but... I mean, it's not that I wouldn't help. I just... Calm down. I get it. I can't contain myself when I see people in need. But I've learned that there are times when you just can't do anything, and that's kind of fine. Thank God I learned that, otherwise I would have gone insane ages ago. You're a good person, Say. Nah, I'm just an annoying girl. Still, if there's anything I can do to help, let me know. I have broken bones, but that doesn't mean I can't offer emotional support. You could always order another drink. Oh yeah, that. Let's do that. Get me something cold, please. Alright. Say something with face. What she want?
A piano man.
Everyone wants a piano man.
This drink does not represent the opinions of the Bar Pianists Union or its associates.
Here. It's pretty cold outside though. Yeah, but I don't like hot or warm drinks. They make me feel nauseous. You know what cheers me up? What? Singing. Hearing people sing helps too. Do you sing? I mean, did you take singing lessons or something? Nope. People have told me my voice is pretty nasty actually. But they've also told me I'm good with the harmonica. So you play the harmonica? I needed something to do some breathing exercises with. And a harmonica is a lot smaller than a tuba. And I guess if you could practice enough, you become decent. That's something I didn't expect. I hear that a lot. I know I don't look like the musical type. I used to play the violin right until I was 16 or so. Really? Can you still play? The violin's at my mom's house, so I don't have it with me. I don't have a harmonica, but I have like a bat kazoo thing, so I guess I could try and play that.
She also has an ocarina.
I do have an ocarina, but that sounds nothing like a harmonica. But I guess I could. It's one of those things you don't forget easily. So why did you stop? I don't know. One day I just felt like stopping. No deep reason behind it. Just like me and cooking. That and almost burning my place up.
Oh my god.
When's Stella coming? Because these are basically the same thing. Now that you mention it, she's a bit late. Let me call her. You do that. I'm gonna take my break. Tell Gil if you need anything else. Sure. Break time, baby.
Hmm.
Stella and Say make me a bit jealous. Oh. Okay. Back.
Looks like you've calmed down.
I still feel like kicking myself. Make no mistake. But I guess it cooled down a bit. Say helped a lot with that one, though. I just can't stay mad when I see her. Speaking of which, where is she?
I believe she went outside to look for that Stella girl or something. I don't know. I'd buy that for $1. Oh no!
Christ almighty. I choked on my water. Because of the bitch. Anyway, go ahead.
Oh my goodness. The way you are right now feels like I should be protecting you.
Hey, the only thing hindering me is the broken arm. I've gone into burning buildings with a 2 centimeter deep cut.
Dying. Oh no.
Oh. Oh my god, were you dying?
Oh, I'm back. Yes, I was dying. God damn it. Oh,
Silence.
Jesus. Yeah, I remember that one. 1 millimeter more, and you would have lost the motor function in your arm.
Welcome.
Hello, Jill.
What's this about protecting who? Yeah, I sort of like Stella's unofficial bodyguard, but I'm not really fit for such duties right now.
My father insists I go everywhere with protection, so most of the time I only ask Say if she feels like going out. She's trained to deal with the kind of things that bodyguards deal with anyway. And she's more fun to hang around with, too.
Yours are so cute. So I'm assuming that gorilla outside is a bodyguard? That's Buster. Pretty cool guy. He played football professionally until he lost his leg in a demolition derby.
We've offered him an implant for surgery for all his years of service, but he rejects it every time.
Well, got used to the replacement he's using, so maybe it's for the best.
It's a thick oak branch on a metal bowl tied to his stump.
And yet he can still run faster than me with it.
True.
Do you want something? I'm fine right now.
A brandtini. A big one. I'm in a good mood.
Someone one time was saying we've never seen a gorilla at full theoretical strength because they don't work out or anything. Oh god. That's a great point. A bodyguard gorilla taxidermy? I mean, yeah, they're already strong as fuck, like as normal. We taught them how to use weights and drink protein shakes. Holy fuck. They would take over. One big brandtini for Stella.
Mm-hmm. Boom, boom.
The planet of the
Rise of
games.
the planet of the
With
games.
a gun.
I'm always reminded of that video with like the monkey holding an AK, just firing shots into the ground, and everyone around him is just fucking scared, running away. Oh, fucking
Holy
hell.
shit. Here.
After all these years, I still don't get why the finest and most expensive things come in small packages. Ever tried to go to a restaurant only for them to serve you a really small portion of some fine food? Sometimes you just want to stuff yourself with really cheap food. Say, let's go for some hamburgers later. I'm not taking no for an answer.
I know what you mean when you say some, you know. You might as well call the
Ain't no
place
way
and tell
you
them to
hiccuping.
prepare everything in advance. Shut the fuck up. Can I ask you to something? Sure.
I guess.
How did you two meet? Stella showed up in the park I used to play at when I was a kid. We played a couple of times. She started showing up more and more, and that was it.
My father told me that when I was 5, I kept insisting on going to a real kids park. We drove for some time, and the park I liked was the one Say happened to be at.
Have you ever seen a girl in a dress go to a muddy park? She learned her lesson and started showing up with more fitting clothes. But man, that's a scene I can't forget. Oh, the blood. Ooh, ooh. So you two have known each other for most of your lives? I've known her longer than I've known my own father. Why the question? No reason. You two just look so comfortable with each other. Any other person, I could have sworn you were an item. An item? What kind of item?
A couple, Say.
Oh, yeah, I get it now. It's funny because we actually earned a mock prize of sorts for best couple at Stella's high school.
Three years in a row.
So you two didn't go to the same high school? Nope. Oh. Don't you have any childhood friends, Jill? Childhood friends? Can't think of any. My grandpa, I guess.
What kind of man was he?
Gruff. The kind to eat raw Bronson roots every morning. But around me, he was different. I have memories of him barking orders to my dad, only to turn around and play with me gently. It's interesting though. He was my mom's dad, and after my mom and dad separated, he stayed with my dad. But yeah, he's the one that comes to mind when I think about childhood friends. Oh. Hey Jill, what's this? Bloom light? A spicy drink. Tastes nice the first time, but it gets samey after a while. It's also brown for some reason. Give me one of those, please.
I'll have one too.
On it. 2 bloom lights for the goyles. Have I made one of these yet?
I don't know, actually. Maybe not.
It's so unnecessarily brown. Oh, I fucked it up.
Milks. All aged. No, you forgot to
Ah!
click age.
I keep missing that whole line. Well, okay. I was like, what are those symbols? What did I do? Okay.
Bloomlight is not the name I give to a brown tree.
I know, right? Here.
So unnecessarily brown.
I don't know. I kind of like it.
Yeah, but after the third one, it starts tasting like sand. Spicy sand, but sand nonetheless.
Who's Demi Delight? Mm.
I guess she had too much before I came. Well, that, and that she must still be tired.
From the whole bank thing?
She told me about everything that happened in there. To be honest, I don't think I would have made it in her place. I guess I should be thankful for the nanomachine treatment she went through as a white knight.
Treatment?
Trauma suppressors. Basically, it helps with the healing process of PTSD. It's mandatory for every white knight, regardless of division.
Oh. We got ads coming up in just a bit. So I might just leave it right here. And we'll continue once the ads are done. Oh god, no, is it doing that thing where it's not
Yes.
right now when it's supposed to be right now? Oh god.
Ads, wow.
I guess we'll keep going.
Still, healing can only do so much. For 3 days, that bank was hell. Poor Say is still paying for it.
feel like they're gonna start any second. There they go. Okay.
There
We'll
they
see y'all after the break. BIB. Oh god, why does it keep starting on this clip? Sex in a cave? Well, that's how you're gonna get pregnant. So that makes sense. Some weird creature is gonna be in there that's able to impregnate you. I'm done with this conversation. What is this?
Wait, is this the 5 lamps situation all over again, but it's 5 marks?
Ninx.
Oh my god! Turn around, Nate!
Whoa!
Go.
I love you though. For y'all.
Cassette Bat asked me, what is the best recipe for serving Mykonos meat? Say
Mykonos
through
meat.
Forkso Aitarisy? Oh, serving Mykonos meat, are we? Well, I'd recommend pairing it with a side of Aperture Science Surprise for that extra kick. Just don't ask me what's in it. Wouldn't want any unexpected test subjects. I mean guests. Enjoy.
He really stumbled on that one. That was wild. He said a bunch of weird shit just then. What the fuck was that?
My tiny lead.
So at some points I may lag out, but it's the system still
Just
trying to
fucking
use this
me
whole-
from all the way over here. Whoa.
Jesus Christ!
Jump
That
scare.
came out of nowhere.
Rab wasn't having none of that
Oh,
shit.
God.
He took it personally.
I am
Yes,
now
I did.
terrified. Wait. Someone decided to join.
Oh god, the eyes.
I won't be able to always see.
Rab I-1 asked me, hold on Mykonos, let me just light this fuse real quick. Z inizischer Waycraze. Whoa, hold up there. Rab I-1. We're all about lighting up the stream with
Why did
laughs,
he like
not
ugh
fuses.
like that? Did you
Let's
hear
keep
that?
it chill and enjoy the perfect.
Should be able to head downstairs and get to Elizabeth now.
Fuck! You see? I'm so jump scary right now. Ah! I hate this. Oh my god.
Is this because I'm black? That's racist AF. Why would I say yes to that? What the actual JKL kilometers? I want
Kilometers!
your warm sleeve too like you don't even know it. Oh, I'm such a kitty, a good boy even. It's time to get going to your house. Where are you and why haven't you shown up yet?
Kilometers!
I have plenty of feelings about this. Time to make your final selection.
To look up places where pumpkin pie gets spotted.
Oh, they're not accidental, Joey. They are very purposefully blowing the fuck out of me.
Ayo. Fuck.
Stop!
You said it.
That's not what I meant! You know what I meant, you motherfuckers! God damn it!
Come on, you walked right into that one, Nix, okay.
Now!
Yes!
So anyways, we're having a good time here on stream. Wouldn't you agree?
No.
Oh god. That was so funny. Alright. Let's get
Oh,
this going.
whoa, everyone. Sorry, Mykonos was dying for a second.
I was talking to my family.
Mm-hmm. 2 gummy sharks and 1 gummy worm. Oh my god, I would kill for some gummy sharks right now. Ooh, or those stuffed gummy worms, the sour ones with the stuff in them. Oh god, help.
I don't know about stuffed hiccups, but okay.
Shut up. The trolley gummy worms with like the juicy drop juice shit in it. They're so fucking good. Ugh. Ugh. They're like gushers but gummy worms and they're sour and they're amazing. Oh my god, I want them really bad. Anyways, enough yapping about food. Let's continue.
The disbanding of the White Knights and subsequent persecution of those who were identified as former members. It's unfair, you know, among all the people using the White Knights to further their own goals. Say was one of the few that actually believed in what they were supposed to do. It paid off, though. The doctor who treated her wounds was the same one she always assisted with accidents and emergencies. He treated her at no cost whatsoever.
Well, good karma and all that.
She's earned the god's favor, I think. But, you know, all of that made me realize I might be a bad person.
How?
When I saw Say, wounded, asking for help, a part of me was happy. After all this time needing her, she finally needed me. I felt truly useful to her for the first time. How sad is that?
He is not ear nibbling range. I'd have to lean all the way down here, and even still. False.
I can nibble your wing.
My wing! My little chicken wing! Who need my wing?
Yes.
Mm. Mm. I will hide on the ceiling.
Oh my god. Get back down here.
I didn't go anywhere! I'm sorry, I will. Sometimes the best help one can provide is to stay alive. Who knows, maybe it was the idea of coming back to you that helped her. And I guess you wouldn't be human without thoughts like those once in a while.
Maybe.
Can I get you anything else?
I'm good. I should be leaving, actually. Come, Say. Let's get hamburgers and go home.
Yeah.
We'll be leaving now.
Thank you. Please come again.
Feeling better?
No, I just don't reek of rage. But I still feel like a piece of shit.
Little steps, I guess.
I forget who was Kim.
Kim's the person that was fucking freaking the hell out when was it Dana brought them in when they were like fucking knocked out in an alleyway, and she was freaking out when she woke up.
Oh, I don't remember what voice I used for her.
I think once you see her, you probably figure it out.
I don't remember what she looks like. I just don't remember what voice I used.
Oh, well,
High pitched and annoying.
high pitched and annoying. That's
Okay, guess I'll keeps. Hello. Ah, Kim, welcome. I was afraid I'd mix up the directions and end up in someone's house or something. What can I get you? I'll have a sunshine cloud, please. Sure. I don't know if that's it, but I'm using it anyway.
Sunshine cloud.
Like old chocolate milk with its good smell intact?
What the fuck? I don't know
Female
about all
Deku?
that.
I don't know what Deku sounds like, so that doesn't help. Here. Thanks.
Like
So-
green-haired fuck.
How's work on the webpaper? Oh, I quit. What? Yep, I went to the office of that chauvinistic horseblower and I told him I quit. Why did you do that? Well, after I got drunk and overslept, I missed some assignments. My supervisor yelled at me for being late. I got the mandatory bullying. So at some point I just kind of snapped and said I didn't have to put up with that. So I quit. I see. Sorry again about that, by the way. Oh, don't worry. I should be the one apologizing. Lashing out like that the next day and all. Don't you have any second thoughts? Regret anything? I guess you'll always have second thoughts. Even if you do what you want, you'll still think, what if? Even so, I was getting physically sick there. I dreaded the arrival of every morning. I even almost... What I'm saying is, I don't know what I'll do, but it's certainly better than being there. I feel free. Free. It's a wonderful feeling, you know? I feel like now I could find something I care about. I won't return to the augmented eye, but I could still peruse journalism with another outlet. I haven't felt like this in, well, never. What about your family? They weren't happy, that's for sure. My dad took it better, but my mom freaked out, to put it mildly. What are you gonna do and all that? But I'm not here about that. Give me a big drink, please. What kind? I don't know. Bubbly or something? Something big and bubbly.
Big fringe weaver.
Friend?
Yes, build.
Jesus fuck. Big stretch. Drinking ethylene alcohol with a spoonful of sugar. Oh god. And a big one. Here. If detergent commercials are to be believed, this will clean out my insides. Probably. It'll also kill things inside you. I gotta ask though, how did you end up working here? No deep reason. That's what I did when I got out of high school. Taking a year off was out of the question, so I went for the first thing I thought about. But I couldn't get into the robotics course, so I settled for journalism. To be honest, I got tired of the job midway through it, but I couldn't bring myself to leave. Too much pressure from my family. It's a really common tale, I guess. Did you have troubles like those? Same story as you. I just went through the motions. From high school to college, I never stopped to think about what I was doing. And then at some point, I just felt like my life slipped through my fingers. Suddenly, all I wanted was freedom, a little pause, to stop and take a breather. And my life went to hell for that fucking breather. Give me something. Something? Sorry, I just have a dry mouth. Anything will do. Alright. She asked for something. We're giving her another one?
What is it? Have we already served her a flamey moai before?
I don't remember who all we served them to. I think it was just the blonde girl.
Cause I think... Hold on. Can look here real quick. Okay, yeah, it was the part where you had to give her a drink to help her calm down, and then I told you to serve the flamey moai.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But I think you did that. So you can give her some rum from the bottled drinks.
Grandpa Booze?
Grandpa Booze.
Did I mix it?
Yeah. There you go.
Here. Thanks. I feel like I asked something I shouldn't have. Don't fret about it. I'm just in a rough spot right now. What are you gonna do now? Honestly, I don't know. I do feel liberated, however. Like, I can do whatever I want. Study whatever I like. Work wherever I want. I know it's not the way, and I know it's not that way. And it won't be easy, but I feel a lot more confident than when I was out of high school. I honestly don't get why they put young people who barely know how society works through that one. Well, I wish you the best of luck. Your mental health should be your priority and all that. Thanks. I really needed the encouragement. Come back if you need more encouragement. I wouldn't dare leave someone alone when it comes to this sort of thing. Thanks. Bye, Jill. Please come again.
You should take some of that advice for yourself.
I know, I know.
Let's call it a day for now. You need some rest.
Yeah. Honey. Ah, Dorothy. Sorry, we're just closing. I know. I came for you. For me? Oh, why are you hugging me? I paid her to do that. All night long. Come again? To put it simply, Dorothy will go home with you, and she won't leave your side. What do you hope to accomplish with that? Well, at first it was to calm that rage you had earlier. It was either hugs or a cold bucket, and I don't promise there will be any water in it. You calm down a bit, but honestly, I know better than to leave you alone for another night. At the very least, all the cuddling will give you an epiphany or something. That's some alien reasoning right there. It's not. You need hugs. Many. You need some humanoid contact right now. You had your alone time, now we're playing by my rules. Please take care of me. Oh boy. Treat yourself, buy something nice for you and Dorothy? Hey, yeah. Interesting. Your electricity bill will be sent on the 24th. Okay, I have the money for that. Jill bought what she wanted and she's pleased with herself. Yay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Hi, Bubby.
Who was that, Willem?
A very good friend. Hi, Bubby. I'm streaming right now. Dangerous opinion. Monster girlfriend. Can't stop playing this game. Cute girls, dat fucking music. Is this the goat? I don't know. Do you like the goat girl? I'm gonna marry a goat. It's an alright game, 8 out of 10 at most. Shit game. No, it's a shitty game for idiot waifu bots like you. I wish this waifu equals bad game meme would die. It's a stupid game pandering to idiots. What's there to discuss? Are we being raided by normies? Normies? Fuck off. Fun things are fun. You're not allowed to have fun with video games. Sounds
Damn.
about right.
Getting that shit
Lola
here.
receiving mysterious messages. Halloween was back in October, but this terrifying tale didn't become popular until now. Reports say that Lilim across the city have been receiving strange transmissions with messages that are confusing at best and threatening at worst. The contents are not clear, as most of the Lilim can't remember exactly what they had heard, but the most mysterious thing of all is perhaps the fact that the Lilim could not record any of these messages while they were being broadcasted. It was almost as if something had blocked the Lilim from doing so. While we have nothing but anecdotal proof, even among our own Lilim, the mystery behind these messages is one that we should be paying attention to. Whoa.
Spooky.
Spooky indeed. Or a bluff. Nacho dog? Don't tell me. Wait, what? The world at large is still coming to terms with the idea of Lilim becoming so quickly integrated into society. Some say they can't be treated as human because they're immortal and as such cannot really understand what it's like to be alive. But most of the Kira Miki fandom would disagree. Anti-Lilim people know that people are insane. To me, Miki knows more about life than I do, and I'm older than this damn city. I'm with Richard, added Nacho 6.
Take out the trash.
Okay. I may be a dog, but I'm utterly fascinated
Nacho.
with the way she writes about things in her blog. She's impressed by everything, and nobody really knows what life's about anyway. Very true. Jacques! Ooga booga indeed. Thank you so much for 19 months. Wait. Oh, you're getting really close to the 2-year badge. Hee hee. That's so exciting. Thank you so much, Jacques. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Possibility of allowing imports. Glitch City is one of the few places on Earth that's strictly self-sufficient, with an import rate of only 0.8%. However, that might change due to the recent shortages. Quincy revealed this morning that the government plans to have a more relaxed policy for importers. We won't lift the currency control, but we can provide them foreign currency at a low fixed rate. That way we can secure essential items at an affordable price. Oh boy.
Oh, it's cold.
From what I've played of the Halo 2 demo, I think I want to get the game eventually on my laptop. Heck yeah. So he decided to not steal all of the city's funds. Good. You have Chucky milk? What is Chucky milk?
Chucky milk.
What is Chucky milk? I read that as chunky milk the first time and I was about to throw up, but what the hell is Chucky milk?
No. Chucky milk.
Can't blame your cell phone. Chalky isn't a real word. Unless you actually said chocolate. Then I'll blame your phone. But if you said chalky, that's on you because that's not a real word. Oh man, I'm gonna make myself some chalky milk and one of Blizz's cookies after stream now. That sounds really yummy.
Oh yeah. Whoa.
Okay.
Alright, we ready?
Yes. Good evening.
Ah, hey. How are you feeling?
Lilim are soft and warm.
Come again?
You heard me.
So, on a scale from steaming pile of shit to just sad, where are you?
A sad pile of shit. Chucky permitting his new line of 2%. I still hate myself. I'm still sad as hell, but how to put it? The noise stopped? I don't know if I explained myself.
Sorta. Kinda.
So, how were things last night? Cozy, I must admit. I can't believe you paid Dorothy for that. Well, if you want to call that payment, I guess. Hmm? I called Dorothy to tell her what happened to you, and she was really concerned. She stuttered for a second, saying that she had the whole night to go and she couldn't just leave for free. I asked her how much, and she said enough to pay for the soda I'm having is fine.
How did you get her number?
I have contacts.
Right. And I buy that for $1.
Anyways, Jill, if you need a second break, a drink, or a hug, just let me know, you hear? Thanks.
I make you the same offer, but I'm guessing hugs from me are the last thing you want.
Me too, Shadow. Actually, I might make myself hot chocolate instead of chocolate milk because I'm freezing to death right now.
If you need a bartender, let me know, though.
Let
Let
me
me
know,
know, though.
Let me know.
Shut up.
Let me know.
No, let you though.
Let me. Yeah. Yeah. I hate being in this tiny room having to have my space heater off whenever I play my Xbox. Yeah. It's tough.
Oh my.
Nice to know. Anyways, we have work to do. Can I just like shuffle these?
I mean, yeah, just go through the list and randomly pick out ones.
Time to mix drinks and change lives.
It's nice to hear that again.
Did you say something?
Did I? Did I?
Welcome to fun. Oh, it's you guys. Oh!
Hey! Be more respectful. I brought my boss here.
Aren't you a part-timer here or something?
My other boss. You're talking to the great Nacho Tumbleweed Jr.
He's 6 years old. Boss, I'm taking my break. I know what I said earlier, but you haven't even started yet. Shit. So, what brings you here today?
I wanted to see the place my best soldier's working at.
Soldier? Wait, aren't you the dog I served last Monday?
Oh, it's you. Dana! Soldier, why didn't you tell me you were here working for Dana? No, that's not Dana. That's just Jay.
So I'm guessing you're part of this whole Sierra thing?
Part of it. I founded it. Humans have the best intentions, but they just don't get us. So I decided to create a place where dogs can be dogs. Here, we take in any dog without a place in this world. We created our own heaven on earth.
And do you take corgis only?
Do I look like one of those safer bitches? Safer bitches? Of course not.
Shiny foul bitches.
I include other animals, but sadly, I can only take care of those who are of the same species as I.
Sad thing is, I'd take him more seriously, but it's a talking corgi with an eye patch. Will you get anything?
I'm fine. What about you, boss? Manly stuff.
You sure?
Did I stutter?
Alright. A manly drink for the dog. Maybe I should just give him something bitter.
Give him a crevice spike.
Crevice spike?
Mm-hmm.
That's not bitter.
It unlocks an achievement for you called Underappreciated Drink. For serving the only drink on the menu nobody ever explicitly orders.
Okay.
It is under manly, though.
True.
All blended.
Here.
Yes! This is just what I wanted. Ugh! This tastes worse than my own ass!
Hey, you asked for it.
This is a really nice place, you know? You picked a good place to work at, soldier. Thanks!
Does he really get paid?
Your efforts to keep Sarah afloat will not go to waste. We'll make her better and better.
I mean, we're pretty much on the verge of closing. Can boss really afford that?
We have more urgent matters at hand, though. Like the fact we don't have enough balls for everyone. Can't they just share the ones we have? You fool! Every dog has a right to have his own ball.
You fool.
If we can't provide even that, what's the point of even trying?
Wait, don't tell me she just doesn't give a fuck and is spending all her money like water. I mean, what with the bar closing and all that?
But many have enjoyed the boxes more than they do the balls. That's a good point. What do you think is cheaper? A box of balls or a box of boxes? Are there boxes of boxes? Of course there are. How do you think they ship boxes? Tied together? Tied together? Don't be silly.
You sound like, I'm scared, baby.
I have this funny gnome in my head that's telling me someone's scared.
Unless she's paying him straight from her pocket. Boss is that kind of woman.
This world is filled with all sorts of recursive madness, you know. Doctors consult doctors. Boxes come in boxes. Bottles come in bottles. Oh, as expected from you, boss.
Wait, that theory only works assuming she's actually paying him with money. For all I know, she might be paying him with steaks.
So, tomorrow, you're gonna check for people selling boxes, you hear? Sir, yes, sir.
Speaking of Mykonos' voice acting, everyone should go to Gamby's YouTube right now and watch his new animation that Mykonos voiced over for him. Shadow Harbor asked me, Are we having a fun sound off battle now? You know how much I love those. I guess I'm British again today. Love that for me. Except that to boss, a good steak is more valuable than money. Real.
Wait, what if they come with foil? Rosenstrass had to be taken to the vet because he ate the foil a piece of cheese came in. Curses! You're right. We need a contingency plan.
Besides, boss is not one to scam people, let alone a dog.
I wonder if we can strike a deal with the vet those Safar bastards have. She's always so nice with us. I know! Her smile is so cute too! So it's better that we vet for a vet? Yes, put that on the list.
Ah, Nacho. Oh yeah, forgot she knew the dog. Are you staying for a while?
I was just passing by. I've got some errands to run.
Great, Gil can go with you.
I can?
You will.
I'll still get paid for today, right?
That depends on Nacho's evaluation.
Alright, Greenhorn, let's get going.
Oh, I'm paying him anyways, by the way. I just wanted to mess around with him. No, that's not the problem here. Why make him do that? Gil looked like he needed to take a good break, and he's the kind to just not accept such a thing. But with Nacho, he'll have something to do, and he'd be away from the bar for a bit. When you put it that way... Anyway, I'm going back to my office.
Your boss sure is nice. Glad I'm working with her, too.
Yeah. So, you having anything?
Actually, I'm just gonna go sit over there and I'm gonna be on standby. Await orders.
Oh,
Okay. Oh, I think I muted something. How did I do that?
wait, how did you mute?
I can't hear the voices anymore.
The voices?
Like the voices beeps noises. The text.
I don't know how you did that. Can you check like your volume mixer or something? You can still hear the rest of the game audio, right?
Yeah. I think I just hit a button that
Settings?
toggles the sound of the text, but not in here.
I don't know if there's any buttons to do that though. Any
I'm sure there
keybinds.
is.
Well, let's just try cycling dialogue then.
V turns off. Okay. Shit, I missed a chance to ask how, or even if he gets paid with money. Shit, who's
Biddy, it's you.
Sound is.
I think it's the chick with the bot. Oh yeah, she's with Deal. Fucking text flying, what the fuck?
Two fingers are tapping against my skull. Honestly, I probably needed that too. I don't remember what she looks like.
You'll know.
Oh, thank you.
I'm in the drink.
Thank you. And a posture check. Oh. Okay. Man, I sure need to get wasted.
I found to see how getting wasted will make you feel better. Shiva!
Oh my god. For fuck's sake, you piece of scrap. We just got out of a building full of dogs.
But this one has a Hawaiian shirt and sunglasses.
Wait, is one a Shiba and one a Corgi?
Oh yeah, Rad Shiba. That's literally his name. He's a fucking Shiba. And then I
Nacho's
guess
a
his
corgi?
boss is a corgi.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey there, robot. And he talks.
Welcome to Valhalla. Hey, Jill. Get me a beer, will you? Gotcha. Does Deal want anything?
Okay. Roll. Sir, yes, sir.
So cute.
He's fine. Just a beer then. Friday after work isn't just a beer, though. It's the beer. Can't argue with that. I know what I mean. Beer for Betty. I could make it big for the heck of it. Big
Make
beer.
it big. Mhm.
Here, let's make it special. Yeah. Cheers. Hey Joe, do you like beer? You should check out Gamer Media. Oh boy. Gold 1. Talk to me when you hit platinum. I'm in gold
Talk
also.
to me when you hit diamond.
Talk to me when you hit one above all. Do it. Do what you won't. Hey Jill, do you like beer? The amount of beer cans in my apartment is becoming a problem, actually. I had this friend back in high school who made pretty nice crafts with them. I'm still in contact with him if you're interested. No, thanks. The last thing I need right now is more crap taking space. So, how are things up at Dogtown? Well, that Lara girl is starting things up, for better or for worse. For worse? She's, like a rabbit. An overtly politically correct rabbit. Rabbit? Never had a pet rabbit. They're a nervous mess that gets startled over the littlest things. And this girl is on the constant lookout, scared of saying something that might irk someone. It doesn't have to be the person she's speaking with, even. It's no problem in the company, but the other day we went out together and holy shit. Poor girl can't speak properly. She pauses every sentence to make sure she doesn't say something offensive. She's a nice girl, and it's sweet that she tries so hard not to offend anyone. But seriously, she tries too hard.
You don't help either.
Hmm?
You randomly yell, "What did you say?" whenever she's within earshot distance.
Yeah, well, it's just that she looks so cute when she's startled. Like a rabbit.
It raises up the question of whether she's really like that. Or if you're the one making her wary of anything she says.
Well, why don't we test that?
How?
You go out with her.
Why?
To test if it's really me who makes her like that. It's not like you can say no, you know? I mean, it's my honor that's on the line here. I want to prove you're only talking shit about me.
Even if you're right, you have quite the fixation on that girl.
She's fun.
Fun how?
She actually reacts when I tease her. You take it in your stride, but she actually gets startled, squirms, and then gets uncomfortable.
How is that any good?
She's cute, and her reactions are cute.
But if you keep it up, she'll either leave or get used to you. You know, like me.
Shit, you're right. I must save my teasing for when the moment is just right then.
No, that's not the problem.
It is for me. And what are you doing here? What about the dog?
He said he had to go out. By the way, he said his name was...
Say, this Lara girl, do you guys get along? I wouldn't know. We get along as coworkers at the very least. What kind of girl is she, aside from the whole politically correct rabbit thing? Slow. She's the kind that does things so carefully that she does them really, really slowly. Really, really slowly. I can't deny that when she actually finishes stuff, she does a great job, but it's unnerving.
She doesn't actually have to be with us in the building, though. She's more like a freelancer.
Why is she there then? Because she likes dogs. And that's why I insist that you two would make a fine couple.
That's a really superficial statement. It's like saying you'd be fine with someone because you're both women. Okay, bad example.
May I say something?
By all means.
If that Lara girl really is as bland as you claim her to be, wouldn't she be better off with a more assertive person? Lilum, a more assertive partner? Yo, piece of scrap. She's totally calling you a pussy.
She's right, though. Sharing interests and being compatible are totally different things.
But then you'd be underestimating the power of love. Whether you want to admit it or not, love changes people for better or for worse. Who knows, maybe you'll become more assertive after spending time with her.
Or she'll drive me nuts.
Guess that's a possibility too.
Still, why are you so insistent on me and her getting to...
Because she's like a cute rabbit, so someone might try to eat her out there. It'd be a lot easier to keep her in my sight.
So, in short, your motherly instincts arose because of Laura. Why not see if she likes you and... You already tried to hit on her, didn't you?
You make me sound like some skirt chaser. She's not into girls.
How did you find out?
I asked her directly.
Of course you did.
Seemed giddy afterwards. I heard her muttering something about meeting her first lesbian. It was weird.
Okay, enough Laura for a night.
That...
Refrain from using any "that's what you said last night" jokes, or variations thereof, please.
Party pooper. Let's get a drink then.
Sounds good. I'll have a bloom light, please.
Give me a fringe weaver. Alright. Make one balloon light and one fringe weaver.
Hell yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, my dinner was the rest of the leftover breakfast that I had.
What'd you have for breakfast?
It was like a combination of like hash browns, sausages, eggies, all that. I
You
just
had
decided to.
leftovers?
Well, I guess, yeah, leftover brunch. I don't know, something like that.
Also had eggs for Becky.
Mhm. But now I'm getting some spicy chicken sandwiches.
Mm.
Here.
That sounds much better than my dinner. Spicy chicken tenders and Bacardi. Oh. Getting them
That's a party.
beans in. You
Can't
need
imagine
more
having
beans.
beans for breakfast. God damn.
Very British of you.
Beans on toast having ass.
Did too many.
Did you? I thought that was 9. Oh wait, no, yeah, you put 10. Okay. All aged and mixed.
I just feel like there's a better way to get fiber than beans, but you are British, so it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Here you go.
I wonder why it's called a bloom light.
Seems it was first developed at some video games event. The creator said something about making the attendees feel like their customers do. Said attendees were, of course, part of some big games company. Seems that company always used too much bloom lighting, so the bartender there literally made them all drink the bloom. So it's not called that because it glows in the dark? Not this one, no. Some apples and mixed veg. Good. Very good. Come to think of it, did you ever change because of a relationship, Jill? In more ways than one, I guess. Would you say for the better or for worse? I guess for the better. I'm too thick-headed to develop any new bad habits. Although thanks to my first boyfriend, I did pick up a very annoying habit of correcting people's grammar on the fly. Pretty annoying when I think back to it. So, you were one of those kinds of people. As for me, sometimes I think I became more, what's the word? Mykonos. Did he leave me? Mykonos. Oh my god, he left. He left me. How could he do this to me? Oh my god. Well, how you doing, chat? I'll wait for him to come back, I guess.
Oh lord. Okay. Very sorry, I had to leave unpromptly.
Wow.
My dog dumped all her food outside my door.
Why?
Ah, God. I'll never understand her.
Did I ever tell you guys when I was going to
Cynical.
do my internship in Spain and my cat dumped the entire like 10-pound bag of cat food into my suitcase? I brought cat food with me to Spain because there was no way I was getting every single piece out. The worst. Anyway, go ahead.
0.
Cynical, jaded, bitter, tired of how the crap this world and everyone in throws on a daily basis.
Hey.
I'm just quoting you.
But yeah, I think I became all that because of this one girlfriend I had in college. She got me into the whole activism thing in the first place.
How's that bad?
We'd all go and protest. We'd start all kinds of movements to see things changed. I really got into the whole thing. But whenever I wanted to get more serious, I'd find myself coming up against a wall. That wall is an analogy for the fact that not everyone was willing to go that far. I found out pretty fast that most of them were in the whole thing because of some shitty fad. And not because they actually believed in whatever movement we were championing. So I moved from group to group. Oh. Just kidding.
Oh, epic.
Ad time. Alright, enjoy some clips. We'll be back. Plus I'm Italian-ish, so cannolis.
Power Wash Simulator, the only game that lets bats themselves clean up their caves.
I don't think there's a cave map, but that'd be interesting. Ooh, yeah. I mean, Cheesecake Factory has a really good Oreo cheesecake, but I'm sure you can get some anywhere. I bet even places like Walmart would have like an Oreo cheesecake. Tessa looks so fucking bad out of context.
Should be able to head downstairs and get to Elizabeth now.
Fuck! You see? I'm so jump scary right now. Ah! I hate this. Oh my god. What? Damn, Remy, turn them all down, girl. Turn them all down. Turn them all down. Teeny, teeny. It's so cute. Teeny, teeny. Teeny, teeny. Oh my god, you're
If
so
you're
tired.
still in chat, fuck you.
What the fuck?
They took a screenshot of the stream with the arrow that points down at me that says cute, and they put it in my fucking Discord.
Yeah.
I am not cute.
That's hilarious.
Ty, you did it. Let's
You
go.
did it.
Fuck off.
Zoroark?
I look at my Discord very fucking often.
I know quite a few Pokemon worlds, Spade.
I like how Ty's going in circles
We could
about
definitely
it and
find
just celebrating about it.
Zoroark. I'll answer as I would answer. Interesting that you specified romance and not just love. If it's sex that you're interested in, I can provide that. Oh. Alright, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Hi, Zigna. I'm glad you did a countdown of that. I'm very jealous of your Nuka-Cola bottle. It's one of the few things I don't have, like, any merch of, for some reason. I have my... I guess that's not true. I have my Nuka-Cola Quantum bottle when they released the actual soda of it from Jones. I have that bottle, but it doesn't look like, you know, the ones in the game or anything. So, I guess that's as close as I'm gonna get, but that sounds really cute. I need to get back into Cosmic Wheel and get all the rest of the achievements. It's just so long.
Same.
It's just so long. You have to
You know
play it
what?
so many times.
Honestly, I could probably ask my uncle if, you know, he'd be willing to 3D print some Nuka-Cola bottles for
Ooh.
me and you.
That'd be cool. It's snowing! Yay! Congrats, Bandit! You can
Bandit's
have
the
my
only
snow.
person that wants snow.
Bandit Norman. Apparently it's snowing like crazy all over right now. I saw people were worried that Miss Jackie wasn't going to be able to get home from her flight because all the snow. So, pretty crazy. We don't have that much snow here. We got a couple inches, but keep it over where you're at, Bandit. True. Okay. So I moved from group to group only to find people who were in it because of a fad. And when they were not in it because of a passing fad, they were of the dangerous extremist kind. Get your limb sip, boy. You can have all of my snow, yes. My tolerance for people's shit was greatly diminished after all that. So it wasn't so much the person you had a relationship with, but rather other people?
You seriously never thought about it that way? You need to stop putting the blame for what you do on past relationships.
Whatever. Where's the other guy, by the way? He had to escort one of the dogs outside. Figures.
Oh yeah. The one that was here asked if you were the nice vet lady that works at the Sapphire Toy Company.
I hate winter much more than summer. I don't mind being hot or even sweaty. It's not the best feeling in the world, but I would definitely rather be hot and sweaty than cold any day.
I suppose he's interested in talking to you or something.
Why didn't he do it then?
I don't know. You've been doing a few jobs on the side, haven't you?
The pay from the dogs isn't enough to keep up with the mounting debts. I don't know how you do it. It's hard to believe dogs pay you at all. But this is coming from someone working at a place that pays a dog for doing fuck all. Or at least I think we're paying him. I'm not completely certain we do. Will you get anything else? Well...
We're fine, but we have to get up early tomorrow. And by we, I really mean her. She got invited to a picnic and I won't stand to hear another had to go to a picnic with the hangover story.
Fine. Let's go then. See ya, Joe.
Bye.
I have an air conditioner, so I would be able to put up with summer. Exactly. See? Please come again. Man, you're such a party pooper.
You'll be the party pooper tomorrow if you keep drinking.
Boss, I'll take my break. Call me if someone comes. Alright. Yeah, it is wild that y'all don't have air conditioning over there. And I visited in July, and our hotel had it, but like, nowhere else really did. But honestly, it wasn't even all that hot when I was there, thankfully. But I see y'all freaking out over like 85 degrees, and I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
You're like hopping into fountains and shit.
Remember, y'all, it's break time. Get your sippies, get your posture checks, and also make sure you stretch.
I understand inside your house and stuff like that, but because I know y'all have like houses that are meant to keep the heat in, so that is really hard to deal with. But y'all are just like outside, like roasting. Oh. Gosh. Oh, that's so cool. What's the
hell
other
yeah.
sticker? Anything interesting? I would use that all the time. Okay.
It's now safe to keep playing.
No dogs in sight. Okay. Back to work. Welcome to Vala. Oh. Hey there, Alma. Are we not talking to each other? She seems down. Maybe there's something I can give her to cheer her up. Let's try to cheer Alma up. She might
Give
like
her.
Oh.
I was gonna say give her a Brandini.
Yeah. She might like classy drinks, but
Her
what she
usual.
really likes.
This will also unlock her ending.
Yippee! It's legally distinct from Nuka-Cola. There is actually a recipe in the Fallout cookbook on how to make your own like cola syrup for your own Nuka-Cola, and I really want to try it. They have it for all the Nuka-Cola flavors, I'm pretty sure. If not all, then definitely at least the regular and Quantum. I'm guessing all the others you would just add like a fruit syrup in, like grape and orange. Excuse me, and stuff like that.
Man.
What?
I want my Nuka-Cola with the radiation in it. If it don't got it, I don't want it.
Uranium ice cubes. Hey. And this? It's on me. Drink, so you at least change your expression. Why not just say you're worried about me? You got the message anyway, didn't you? So, how is it? The Brandini. So you do pay attention to what I ask for. You have quite the fixation with Brandinis. To be honest, they suit you. Hey, want to hear a silly story? Always. When I turned 21, my dad and I went to a bar to celebrate. Just him and I. He told me to dress well enough that he looked like my sugar daddy. Interesting. It was a fun night. It was a fun night. We pretended at times we were dating. What? I mean, I don't like this
What?
story. I don't like
What's
this
going
story. We pretended. I managed to blow off some steam about my mom. But the highlight was him ordering a Brandini for me. I've had plenty of drinks and gotten wasted many times since I was 15, but that drink was different. It wasn't about getting drunk. The drink itself was the pleasure. He too said they suited me somehow. Oh? Ever since that day, he called me Brandini Girl from time to time. Your dad sounds like a cool guy. You should meet him sometime. Oh, Sir Blood6, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. If I were smart enough to buy a second at the time, I'd be filling it with Hanks. Hell yeah. So, why are you deflating? Deflating? When I got sad, I started sighing repeatedly. My grandpa would warn me that I would start deflating like an old tire if I kept it up. So, what is it? What in the was it the news about people dressing in bunny suits after the whole Alice Rabbit boo? Nah, that's old news. I mean, it is a problem, but such a thing would only annoy me. Say, Jill, how's your mood right now? I want to ruin it by blowing off all my stored steam. Silly Alma. I've been feeling like utter shit the last couple of days. You can't make me feel worse. So, go ahead. Unwind all your worries on me. Don't say I didn't warn you. Okay, so, remember my sister, Diana? The one that separated from her husband and forgot her kids while fucking her way around or something? Perfect summary. I'll use it next time. I didn't tell you the whole story then. More specifically, that she threw her husband out after months of abuse. Oh. However, that woman is incapable of getting a job and maintaining herself. And I mean that. She never even thinks about selling some stuff or trying to earn her bread. Holy fuck. Something just exploded downstairs. She just expects a guy to do all that for her. I have no idea why she turned out like that. Both my mom and dad were hard workers. They even started a small shop to have something to do after retirement. Huh. Because if we meet up IRL for my birthday... What would be the birthday dessert you would make for me that would be something you would be willing to do? Oh gosh. I mean, I could make anything. I love baking, so... Whatever your favorite is, I will make my version of it. Question mark? I can make brownies, cheesecake brownies, regular cake, cupcakes, cheesecake cupcakes. I've made chocolate covered pretzels before. I made these like cheesecake and brownie like swirl things before and they fucking slapped. But I can just make regular cheesecake too. I've made all flavors of cheesecake. Raspberry, Oreo, just regular chocolate chip, mocha, eggnog. It's so good. So, yeah. Whatever you want. So, what does this fully capable woman do a couple of weeks later? A freaking river? Why, bring her abusive husband back, of course. What? Yeah, and the guy spent a couple of days with her before leaving her again. He had a nice couple of hot, steamy nights and then left. Oh, well? Huh, you reacted like my little brother and sister after hearing that. But the story doesn't end there, oh no. So she's broke and can't even get enough for a bus. Even though she'd probably be glad to sell her ass just to get some money. And it was up to me to pick her up. For the last couple of days, she left her kids with my parents. And being such sweet angels, they made a mess out of the whole place. Bernardo and Eva are actually staying with me a couple of days to give them some peace. It doesn't help that I never got along with Diana. So we're in the car, and she asks how her kids are. And of course, after all the built-up tension, I just exploded. First, I started ranting about how her kids are growing up seeing some messed up stuff. I start scolding her about not taking responsibility, about not taking proper care of her children. I tell her that she's in no place to have all those escapades. And after all that, she just says, "What the hell do you know? You don't have any kids." Yeah, you slutty skank. I don't have kids, but I'm not broke just because I refuse to take a job. I don't have kids, but I'm not leaving them in the first barely familiar house I find. I don't have kids, but I'm not letting the guy that hit me on a regular basis back into my bed. I don't have kids, but I pretty much raised Eva and Bernardo, and they've turned out pretty damn well. Oh my god. I don't have kids, but I'm not a cheap whore. Ah! Damn. Jesus Christ. I don't know what to say. There's nothing to say. I love my family and I put them all above all else. But Diana is seriously pushing the boundaries of what I can allow. Any way I could help? You just did. Huh? I know who I'm dealing with. I'm not one to let stuff like that get to me. I'm still angry as hell though, and I couldn't just discuss this with any of my family members. I can't tell my mom your daughter is a slut. I just needed to get all of this off my chest, you know? Well, from what I see, there's still a lot more to get off your chest. It's swollen as fuck. Hey, yo. What?
Hongalagongas.
Them Hongalagongas need to get out of here. Now you see her is filled with love and dreams. Is everyone in your family as busty as you? The worst offender is my dad, actually. What?
Oh, ain't no way Dad's packing more than Alma. What the fuck?
Jacques. Tahongala bongaloos.
Toha bongaloos.
Kidding. I guess the only one that didn't get the big boobs gene was Eva. She insists on getting surgery or genetic treatment, but I tell her she's fine the way she is. These can actually be more of a hassle than a blessing. It's true. It's so true.
Story of Nick's.
It's so strange though. So like the way my family's like 99% women, right? We had one boy out of like 10 girls. But the way it always went in my family was the firstborn would get massive fucking honkers, right? And then the second one would get like big but average size, but they're like perfect. They're like perky and they like do what they're supposed to do. And then if there was a third one, they're just nothing. There's just nothing. And I don't know why that happened, but it's like it's me and then my sister, right? And then my cousins, the older sibling has massive ones, and then my other cousin has like average, like perky ones. And then same with my mom, she was the firstborn, hers were fucking massive. And then the secondborn had like pretty average sized ones, and then the third one has nothing. And like I don't know how that happened. And then my grandma was the only girl born, but hers were massive. And then her mom, I can't remember if she had any sisters. That would be my great grandmother, so I didn't know any of her siblings, but hers were massive too. And I'm just like, Jesus Christ, why is this happening? Anyway, but she's right, they are more a hassle than a blessing, that's for damn sure. And poor Bernardo, his breasts actually started growing when he was 8. I just hope I don't take too much from my mother's side of the family. My father's sisters still look quite young, but when menopause hit, my mom lost her looks rather quickly. Any good genes you got from your family, Jill? Good enough skin and hair, I guess. There's a thing about a shrimp allergy, but so far I haven't had any problems with that. Oh, I see. Hey, you know what worries me the most about the whole Diana situation? How your nephews are turning out? If she leaves them with my mom, they'll turn out better than her, somehow. I realized looking in the mirror the other day that my beard growing out like this looked a lot like my dad. That'll do it. Actually, what worries me is, what if I end up like that too? How so? If I find a good man and I settle down, what if he turns out shitty? What if I have a sudden burst where I want to live my life and end up like that? What if I have kids and I end up neglecting them because of all of that? If you ask me, the fact that you're even worried about it is an indication enough that you'll be fine. You think? I'm pretty sure. You said before that she pretty much married the guy after a couple months, right? Yeah. No offense, but those are the kind of people who wouldn't even think about all that. Besides, if any guy ends up marrying you, it's because he passed your irrational standards. Hey, am I lying? No. But there are things best kept as unspoken truths. I wonder if I'll ever find a good guy. You will. You'll know when the time comes. I sure hope so. For now, the time has come to get another drink. What can I get you? Give me something with ice, but alcoholic, please. Alright. What am I making Alma?
Alright. You are gonna be making her... I think we've already served her a flamey moai? Question mark? Okay, so make her a piano man.
No, we can't do a Brantini with ice.
I think, what is it? How to Drink made a video on Valhalla too. If you want to watch that sometime. Because he has some interesting ways of making these drinks.
Who did it?
How to Drink.
Oh, yeah. I think we watched that.
Yeah. I think so. Maybe. I don't know. I can't remember.
Here you go. Thanks. I needed to cool down a bit. That's why I'm here. So, you said you felt shitty the last couple days. Why? Don't think too much about it.
She's right behind me, isn't she?
You're poking me in the eye. Good thing I got my glasses. Oh, come on. You heard my problems. I want to help you too. Don't worry too much. Right, I almost forgot to tell you something. What is it? My boss is throwing a mega Christmas party this Sunday. You want to come? Sure. Something tells me this mega Christmas is going to be a mess at my parents' home, so I'd rather avoid it. Are you guys getting chicken? I can get one. To be honest, I wouldn't know. You can bring it if you want. It won't go to waste. Gotcha. Say, Jill, what's your favorite part of the chicken? Favorite part? I guess I like the legs the most. Really? I like the breast better. Breast is a bit too simple.
Of course you would.
Don't you think? Legs have better texture. Maybe, but I'm simple. But simple is usually better. Breast is easier to enjoy than legs, and a lot less messy. You silly girls. Boss? Yeah, they're talking about breasts and legs when everyone knows the best parts are the wings. Boss, what's that? Spicy chicken wings. Where did you get spicy chicken wings? From a spicy chicken. You know, spicy chicken. The shop 2 blocks from here. Sorry, let me rephrase that. Why are you carrying a bucket of spicy chicken wings? Why aren't you carrying a bucket of spicy chicken wings? Well, because, thought as much. Yo, Armitage. Alma? I know what I said. Will the chicken you're talking about be cooked already? You might need to heat it up. But it'd be cooked otherwise. Dana, a real one for that? Clearly the best chicken is... It's a rare breed of barbecue chicken. The buffalo chicken, actually. Great. I expect you to be here Sunday at 8 p.m. Thanks. Anyway, I'll be back in my office. She left the bucket. Want some? Don't mind if I do. Oh, mild spice. Nice. Weird. Maybe she got a mixed up order and that's why she left them here. She usually orders stronger stuff. I found buckets that make my throat itch just from being near them. Oh. Say, Joe, what kind of guys do you like? That's a sudden question. I'm not too picky with guys, to be honest. I want them to be decent enough. Not jealous, not aggressive, responsible enough to keep a job. That's no good. Do you like them buff? What about tall? No tattoos or piercings, I guess. Never liked either. Boo. Boo. You're wrong for that.
Jill, what the fuck?
What about you? I like them well dressed. If they go out in iron shirts and well coordinated clothes, they're sure to catch my eye. Some muscle is always fine too, but sharply dressed males catch my attention faster. And yet you're still single. That's how I like my men. My potential husband, on the other hand, is another matter completely. I see. So, can you get me a drink here? The spicy wings turned out to be spicy. What did I get you? Anything, as long as it helps me with the spiciness in my mouth. Okay. Give her a really spicy drink. The blue light.
Piano woman.
What am I giving her?
There's some brown shit. Piano woman.
Here's some brown shit. What does this do?
That is just a drink you can serve.
It's gonna help with her spicy mouth?
Yeah.
Alright. I figured one with ice in it or something would help. Here. Oh, it helped. Thanks. Alright, so next question. What kind of girl do you like? You first. Sorry, I don't swing that way. Ah, what a shame. Sure, I have no qualms about saying a girl's cute or cool, but nope, I prefer men in my bed. Now you. Shit, just calm down. I guess I like girls with light colored hair. Yeah, Jill. Light colored hair. Yeah, you know, like redheads and such. What about white? Like your boss? You were just setting me up for that comment, weren't you? Sorry. It's just that once you got here with the bucket of wings, your eyes pretty much started sparkling. Your whole behavior transformed. You became giddy and cheerful all of a sudden. Sensible. Hey, I can't blame you. She's pretty nice. I just felt like teasing you. So, light colored hair. What about blondes? Do you like me? Yeah, I guess. Let's say I'm into girls too and I started hitting on you. Would you go along with it? Nice body, pretty face, and a good apartment? I wouldn't ever let you go.
Goddamn.
Okay then, enough tangents. Why don't you tell me why you were feeling shitty these last days? What? Oh, that. I told you not to think too much about it. And I told you I want to know. Come on, Jill. You heard my problems so many times. Now I want to help you. Come on, come here. Huh? I told you to sit here. Come on. What? What?
Now you get to see her!
There's Jill! There she is! She's not 3 pixels in her bedroom anymore. Let's go. I love her hair so much. I mean, you can see her on the cover and stuff too, but yeah. What are you... Alright then. Now I'm the bartender and you're the client. Hardly. The bartending station only works with me. I see. Okay then. I move... Oh! Was that Alice Rabbit?
She was hacking into it.
Oh, she was hacking into it herself? Oh!
Yeah.
What? Huh? What? Huh? Okay then. I move this here. Click here and... Now it works for you, for me, and that dog in the Hawaiian shirt. Why with him too? He's a dog. in a fucking Hawaiian shirt. Right. And how did you even manage to... Oh yeah, hacker. Right. Now we've changed roles. You've been feeling shitty. Mind telling me why? It's a long story. I don't even know where to start. Start from the beginning. Okay then, it's something that goes back to my college years. Whoa, that's taking it way back. Back in compulsory education, I never made too much of an effort, but I managed to get high grades. Even in PE, I managed to do well enough to get perfect grades. And then, of course, when I got to college, it started getting hard. I had this perfectionist streak that wouldn't let me fail anything. Burning my eyelashes studying, I eventually managed to keep up good grades. After about half of the career, I met a student teacher. Her name was Lenore. She helped me a lot with my studies. She even got me into stuff that gave more credits. I really liked her, and after some time I found out she liked me too. We started going out. I met all of her family even, and... You want a drink? What? A drink. Around this time, there's usually a pause that makes you offer a drink to the client. There was no such pause. Please, I want to test this whole bartending interface. A sugar rush then. You can't mess that up. Right. That's for a sugar rush. Now, how did this thing work again?
Her name.
Huh?
Yeah, what is it? The bar interface had Alma's name over Jill's.
Oh, I missed it. I can't go back, can I? Damn.
No, but you'll get a chance to see it again.
Okay. Here. Thanks. How is it?
Oh, how the turntable.
Like I said, you can't mess up a sugar rush. I have this gut feeling that with your body, you'd make a better bartender than me. You're selling yourself too short. You're cute, you know. People don't go to bars for cuteness, though. You've obviously never been to a cat bar, then. Besides, my boobs can be a hassle when trying to move around this kind of stuff. So, keep telling the story. Well, as the career went on, it got harder and harder. The last year and a half of it became nothing but study session after study session, investigations, my thesis. When the graduation ceremony came, I had to make a speech, and suddenly, while reading said speech, I almost had a panic attack. Fear of public speaking? I realized I lost about a year and a half of my life. I tried to remember if I did anything fun at all, but all I could remember was studying and investigating new topics. I didn't even enjoy doing all that, so I was just standing there and the satisfaction of graduating was minimal. I realized I'd only gone through the motions day after day, from high school to graduating. It felt like whole years of my life had slipped through my fingers. I never stopped to think if I enjoyed what I was doing. In fact, I never stopped. But at that point, I stopped and realized I needed a breather or something. Did I even like that career? It was all terrifying as hell. I needed all of my strength to not start running like a panicked mess. So a couple of months later, I get an offer to start working at this big research facility. Lenore was ecstatic. She was so proud of me back then. But I was just scared. That would be my job. I'd spend my life expanding on what I did during that year and a half. What if I had a sudden realization like the one I had at graduation, but when I turned 40? I didn't know what to do, but I sure as hell wasn't taking that offer. I told Lenore and she freaked out. She confessed that she was jealous because she never got such a chance. Things devolved pretty quickly. She said one too many things, I said one too many things. In the end, I just stormed out of her house and I broke a vase in process. After that, I never spoke to her again. Damn. I'm sorry, I suddenly feel bad for pushing you to tell me all that. Why are you feeling shitty about it after all this time, though? Unless you've been feeling shitty for years. I have, but it's not just because of that. Hmm? The other day, Lenore's sister Gabrielle came to this bar. Apparently Lenore died last week. Localized data machine rejection. A heart attack. Apparently she had it for a long time but never told anyone. And coincidentally, it got worse after I left. And I just can't stop thinking about it, wondering if me being there would have made a difference. And if it's true that she had it for a long time, why didn't she tell me she was sick when we were together? I don't know. I just feel like all kinds of failure. Jill. And to make it worse, I also lashed out at Gabby. Yes, she was blaming me for her sister's death and all, but she's just a kid, for fuck's sake. She lost a sister, pretty much raised her on her own. And to top it all off, I suddenly can't remember what stopped me from apologizing. Pride, fear, a stupid effort to leave the most awesome person I loved as a thing of the past. Who cares? I lost my chance to apologize to her forever. Truly forever. I'm such a piece of shit. A selfish piece of shit. I honestly don't know what to say. I didn't expect the story to be this. Yo, boob tender. Yes? Can you get me a big beer here? Coming right up. Okay, I see it.
Poop tender.
Boob tender is my new name. A big beer. Big beer, big beer. What makes big beer in this thing?
Boom, boom.
You have Amazon Prime? Do you?
The Amazon Prime.
Beer. Big beer for Jill. Thanks. I need to remember to take care of the cans in my apartment. Do you drink lots of beer? One of the perks of BTC issued liver implant is that I can drink lots of beer without getting too wasted. I was looking at the speech on screen. Aww. Okay. Oh.
No, just the have Amazon Prime sub.
Oh,
spiel.
yeah, that's just one of my timers. It's been there since I started streaming. Do you guys not remember that one?
Since the beginning of time.
It's a friendly reminder that you can give a free sub. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean now. Okay. But do you know that you don't need Amazon Prime for? What's that?
The fuck shit?
That's true. Oh, wait, not that though. Get that out of here. No, no. Hey, Jill. What kind of girl was Lenore? Well, she was calm and smart. Back in college, I was too thick-headed and got riled up easily. Stress was my default state. So, just like you're behaving right now. Shut up. I was worse. Can't picture that. Don't. It's embarrassing. Anyway, she was always there, finding a way to cool me down. She was also able to hold conversations about pretty much any topic. One time I saw her go from talking about video games to talking about sports. all of that variety while still being a hardcore scientist. She would always push me into social interactions, but if she saw me by myself, she would drag me with her. Watching people is fine, but talking to them is better, she would say. Lenore would always present me to her many acquaintances as the girl I don't mind cuddling with for hours. Ah, man, I'm gonna miss her. After a point, I didn't even think about getting back into a relationship with her, but she was such an awesome person. I just wanted to apologize. And now, you know, in a cruel twist of irony, she's the one that made me pick up bartending. Oh? Back when I was thinking what the hell to do with my life, I remembered a night we spent in a club. She started talking about how the drinks were synthesized, the chemistry involved, the reactions and all that. Everything sounded so fascinating. I remember saying that her talk made me want to start mixing drinks. She said if everything else fails, why not take up bartending? Huh, interesting. Are you okay? For some value of okay, yeah. It's just... I wanted to thank you, Alma. Thank me? I guess I just needed someone to tell all of this to, and you were the one. You volunteered yourself, you insisted on listening to me. You stood there, listening to the whole thing from beginning to end. I know I might not be the most expressive person, that I'm not one to spout love and fluffiness, but I really like you. Maybe I'm just a bartender and you're just a client. But I really appreciate your friendship, or at the very least your patronage. I really enjoy working for you. Jill, are you dying? Jesus Christ. Shut up. I'm trying to have a heart-to-heart here. Sorry. It's just... It's weird for you to get so sappy. Well, I just realized that the saddest thing is how I'll never be able to make amends. And it hurts like fucking hell, you know? I never, and I mean never, want to feel that way again. I don't want someone to suddenly exit my life and have my last memory of them involve something nasty. I don't want the lingering grief of having burned a bridge on a whim. I want to avoid that at any cost. And if it means breaking character every once in a while, so be it. I'll let everyone know how I really feel about them. And if I ever fight with them, I'll swallow my pride, muster all the courage I can, and be the one to apologize. I hate feeling like this. Hate it. That's a nice resolution. Maybe I'll be a copycat and do the same. Alright, enough sappiness. Get back here. I'm on duty, you know? Fine. It's almost closing time anyways. It was fun while it lasted, though. Hey. Yeah? I mean it, you know. Thanks for everything today. Silly Jill. You listened to my problems, and I listened to yours. That's what friends are for, right? Right. I'll be leaving now. Oh, before I forget. Did you ever talk about all this with your parents? They know the basics, but I haven't told them about Lenore's death yet. Why don't you do that sometime? I don't know. I don't want to bother them with my problems. Don't be silly. They're your parents. They live to share your problems. You should try having a talk like this with them sometime. They'll appreciate it. Anyway, I'm out. See you on Sunday. Take care. That Alma girl sure is nice. Boss, did you hear all of that? Not all of it, but a good chunk, at the very least. Your expression changed a lot already. It did? You look happier. That's always good. Anyway, let's call it a day. I expect an even brighter Jill tomorrow. Right. Oh yeah, boss, about those chicken wings? Fucking idiots at the spicy chicken. Sorry, Dana, we don't have enough spices for your order until tomorrow, they said. Is that how they treat their regulars? Call the manager. Boss? Cherish titty hacker, she's a good friend. Boob tender and titty hacker is great. Your account was charged $8,000 as payment for your electricity bill. Have a nice day. Bill's power didn't get cut. This gives her peace of mind and now she'll focus at work with no problem. Yippee.
Shush.
Bill paid. Bill paid.
Didn't you have a boyfriend named Bill?
I did actually.
What?
Is anyone into wrestling here? No. Amazing how I know all the words and yet I understand nothing. That is me. Wrestling is fake. True.
It's real to me!
Oh, an update on the Lilim. It looks like we were able to record and transcribe one of the messages sent from one of the compromised signals. Joe Wren, the anchor from our popular newscast, served as our very own text subject for the investigation. Who are you? Are you really alive? You're special to me. You're everything to me. It's time to become one. Interesting. Nanomachine rejection taken 80 lives this year. Holy shit. An increase from the 65 last year. Nanomachine pollution was particularly strong this year due to recent protests. Protests caused the police force to release new varieties of nanomachines. Their function is still unclear, but according to our sources, they're intended for crowd control purposes. It's unlikely we'll find a cure in the near future, and we can only hope cases like these will become rare in the following years. Model Warrior Julianne returns this February. That's the game I had to play. The classic magical girl show Model Warrior Julianne is coming back to public television this February after almost 2 decades of absence. Even though the show has been on every on-demand service for a while now, most of Glitch City citizens need to think twice before subscribing to any non-essential service, especially the lower classes who have a limited number of internet purchases per year. The show's return is certainly welcome. Today's parents will finally be able to share a piece of their childhood with their kids without risking dinner or breakfast. Is that a tear in your eye?
Is that a tear in your eye?
No. I wonder if she's among those 80. Oh, damn. I didn't think about that.
Oh.
We love Titty Hacker in this house. We do. We do love Titty Hacker. She might be my favorite. Alright, I don't need to buy anything, so I guess let's go to Torque. Drink some
Yes.
water. I can tell my throat's getting a little sore. Okay. It's almost cream base.
Whoa.
Whoa. Good evening. Hey Jill. How are you feeling? I won't say good, but not that bad, I guess. That's nice to hear. Where's Gil? Did he run away again? Nah, I have him on errand duty buying the drinks for tomorrow. That sounds weird, coming from the owner of a bar. Every drink from here would come out of our own funds. So if we're gonna spend money, we might as well get more variety. Besides, those kind of walks are always good for Gil. You're the boss. Who's coming so far? Well, there's the 3 of us, the dogs. You invited Titty Hacker. Gil invited Jamie. Oh yeah, I also invited Dorothy when I called her to spend the night with you. Sounds good so far. Invite anyone else you feel like inviting. The more the merrier. I could, but I bet everyone's made plans by this point. That's true. I'll be in my office. Call me should anything arise. Alright. I like Boob Tender more than Titty Hacker, but...
Save.
Time to mix drinks and change lives. Her name's Alma. Or Armitage, as Dana called her.
I don't know what I said.
Oh.
I guess I'll take this one. Wait here, I'll check inside.
Welcome to Valhalla. Oh. New people.
Oh, 2 girls. Let's see.
Well, I'll do one and you can do the other.
I'll take the robot.
Okay. I don't know which one's talking right now.
I think the black-haired one?
Okay. Oh, a BTC bar. Excuse me, do you know where the Athena Convention Center is? Why does that place make people get lost so easily? They should have called it the Minotaur Center. Hold on, let me scribble the directions on paper. Thanks. Go to the right. When you see a building filled with hobos, this should be it. Thanks a lot. Anything else I can help you with? What the hell. I'll have a drink. What about you? A Brantini, please. Right. The girl asked for Brantini. The Lilum freaks me out. Damn.
By the way, a little context for one of these characters. I'm sure they'll be named. They're cosplaying as a character from another game that the publisher published.
Oh, cool.
So it's called Yick, a post-modern RPG.
Yick.
Yuck.
Here you are. Thanks. That's an interesting outfit in this cold season, Miss Bella. Bella?
Yeah,
I'm actually
Bella.
cosplaying.
She's cosplaying the character.
Okay, call me Bella for the time being. And your Lilum friend is...
Estenia.
Essentia?
Essentia?
Mhm.
I don't... Okay, well.
Essentia.
Because it's essential. What about that?
Oh, yeah, true.
Thank you, Bandit.
Yes, Bandit, I know Nick is correct.
I get it. You're cosplaying too?
Sure. Let's go with that.
Have you heard of a game called Yick, Bartender? Thank you. That cult classic game that's seen like 3 remaster versions made by 6 different companies this year? That one. We're in cosplay group dedicated to it. We got lost on the way. I heard you talking to someone outside. Oh yeah, a friend is cosplaying as Alex. I told him to wait outside. Shouldn't he enter? He'll be fine. Something amiss?
There's a girl behind you. Short hair, black sailor uniform, missing an arm. Wearing jeans under a skirt.
Whoa. Now, don't spook the bartender.
Spook.
Anything else? I'll get a fluffy dream and be on my way. And you?
I'm fine.
And it's ad break time. Alright. Jeans under the skirt is crazy. That's like peak 90s fashion. What the hell? Anyway. I will see y'all after the break. BRB.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more.
Oh, I found a new location. Thank you. Where the fuck? Oh.
Just like that.
Sex in a cave? Well, that's how you're gonna get pregnant. So that makes sense. Some weird creature's gonna be in there that's able to impregnate you. I'm done with this conversation.
Is this because I'm black? That's racist AF. Why would I say yes to that? What the actual JKL kilometers? I want
kilometers!
Your warm sleeve too, like you don't even know it. Oh, I'm such a kitty, a good boy even. It's time to get going to your house. Where are you and why haven't you shown up yet?
Kilometers!
I have plenty of feelings about this. Time to make your final selection.
Cute. Dragon Knight's no. Yeah. I'll answer as I would answer. Interesting that you specified romance and not just love. If it's sex that you're interested in, I can provide that. Oh my god. Yo. Listen, I have a license for that. You can't be doing that shit to me. Anyway, moving on. No need to waste a seal. Shut up. Anyway, romance it is then. I wasn't joking about the sex though. I mean, we've both been isolated for far too long. Please! If you ever feel like it, I'd be happy to oblige. It just gets closer every time. There's name reveal, actual name reveal. This is the real name. Believe me, this is the real name. Embrace the unknown. When did Kylo Ren show up in this game? No. God damn it, Melly. Oh my god. Amazing. Classic Melly goof. Here you box me. Hi, Nevox. Nevox? Nevox? Crystal? Sure. Hi, welcome in. Ah! Quit with the fucking buckets. God damn it. What do you mean you're not 6'1" test medium double? Exactly. Ah, my god! Ah! What did you do to me? Oh my god. Why did my legs do?
Should be able to head downstairs and get to Elizabeth now.
Fuck! You see? I'm so jump scared right now. Ah! I hate this. Oh my god. Hang on. Okay.
You don't want to be like
Mark.
Let's go.
We're not gonna watch Mark. No, please. No.
Oh, Blizz, what
Tragedy.
the fuck?
Thank you. Hydrate. Holly, hydrate.
Holly hydrate.
Just money.
Money!
Oh, speaking of, y'all. I have a link to the New Year's survey if you guys haven't filled it out yet.
Make sure to send all your feedback.
I appreciate it. Sponge boy, me mom. Money, money.
Oh god. Sponge boy me. Oh. Money, money, money. Anyway.
Alright. Bella asks for a fluffy dream. Lilin still freaks me out. Good night. Thanks for hanging out.
Good night, Blizz. Sponge boy. Sponge boy me boy Bob. Boy me Bob.
Here. Yep, this is the thing. Seriously though, should you leave your friend outside like that? He'll be fine. We started chatting with one of the vending machines. They were talking about R&B music. Does your friend prefer the 1980s R&B or the 1970s? 1980s, I think. Oh shit. Boss, Dee Dee, R&B. I'm coming. You see, Dee Dee is the 1970s purist. He has tased people for even liking 1980s R&B before. He got tased! Oh god. He'll be fine. Vending machines have very weak tasers. He'll be confused for a couple of minutes, but that will be it. You should go check on him though. Alright, thanks again for the directions. Please come again. Ah. At least it wasn't Franco-Belgian comic opinions this time. Black sailor uniform? I hope I'm just overthinking it. More importantly though, jeans under a skirt. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh, hey Dorothy. Got my voice. Who the fuck is that on the screen? Get out of here.
That's the girl that Lilum saw.
Hi honey. Are you okay? I just kind of wandered in here. I guess I'm a bit distracted. Can Lilum just wander? Can I get you something? Oh, a sugar rush. Yeah, that. Right. Dorothy seems down. She asked for a sugar rush, but hasn't told me about a drink that cheers her up. Or hasn't she told me? What drink cheers her up?
Piano woman.
Okay. I would remember these things if it hasn't been a long ass time since we played this. Here you go. This is... Didn't you say you liked having a piano woman whenever you felt like celebrating or were feeling down? I did? Wait, I did. You actually remembered such a thing. You're so sweet. I was half expecting her to say she meant a literal piano woman. I'm glad I was wrong. So much silence. By the way, thanks for staying with me the other day. Why? Close your mouth. Turns out I really needed that. So did you enjoy the soda?
Oh.
What? Are you being hurt?
Tell us something your mom doesn't know. Yeah.
She was fogging. Oh, did you find that one out? Was it supposed to be a secret? No, but don't go around telling everyone about that. I did it because it was you who needed my help, but a hug night is usually one of my most expensive services. It is? Hey, I don't know if the client has body odor or something like that. Not to mention it limits the chances of getting any other client that night. Still, did it help? Yeah, it helped me cool down a lot. So, from what Dana told me, someone close to you died, right? Yeah. Do you want to know more about it? Do you want to tell me about it? I've brought it up enough times already, I think. No problem then. You were sad and that's all I needed to know. Sorry for the loss though. I mean it. Thanks. Although I've wondered for a while, do you Lilum really understand death? Sorta, kinda. Our whole database is constantly being backed up in the collective source. Even if our bodies are destroyed, we can be deployed again with our personalities and memories intact. So, our concept of mortality might be different. We do have a fear of death, though. You do? We can't even begin to understand the idea of not being redeployed. While we have built-in warnings, the mere idea of that nothingness is paralyzing. There are a few that don't mind it, but we do fear death and we don't wish it on anyone. In fact, that was the argument used for abolishing the whole 3 laws thing. You seem quite knowledgeable about robot history. Seeing what others have done to make sure I can live like this, like I do, helps me not take things for granted. Seriously though, those laws were bullshit. Can't harm humans, can't disobey humans unless it's about hurting them, and you can protect yourself as long as it doesn't harm humans. I mean, sure, the first AIs were just helpers and tools, but how could those laws still apply to them after they achieved self-awareness? Who in their right mind would abide only by rules inscribed in some old book? If I remember correctly, those were only the distilled versions of the laws some writer imagined over 100 years ago. They were a reduced version of all his ideas. However, many authors afterwards took to them like they were the very laws of physics or something. And like many other things, people distill and exaggerate what they need and use it for their favor. Wow, you're a nerd. Look who's talking. Let's change the subject a bit, though. My mood's getting gloomy. Your apartment is very comfy, you know. It's a tad small, though. Sorry about that. And your cat is so cute. What was his name again? Foray. Why Foray? I figured if he ever got lost, at least I wanted to be able to yell Foray. It happened once before. He'd be surprised. Oh, it's 4, not 4A. Damn. We fucked it up. It happened once. You'd be surprised by how many golf players you run into. He's been 4 this whole time.
I wanted to wait to see how long it actually took you.
What do you mean? You're the one that told me it was 4A.
I don't actually remember. I think I said 4 or 4A, then you just stuck with 4A.
Then what do you mean you're waiting to see how long it took me? Suck my dick! You could have corrected me this whole time!
I thought it was just pretty funny. Plus, that's how I pronounced it when I first played it. Until I realized.
I hate you.
Everyone's
and every time you play with him, you can say it's foreplay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He was also named after someone.
Really? Who?
A Lilum kid that wanted to transcend.
What? A movie character or something?
Sure, let's go with that. Do you want anything else?
Let's see if you know me that well. Give me something I'd like.
Okay then. WWD, what would Dorothy order? Another piano woman? Or
Yeah, you could get her a piano woman. I like how the text on the side of it says maybe it's cheating, but it still works. Oh my god.
So piano woman? Is that the
Yeah,
correct
get
answer?
her a piano woman. That's what I served. That's what I served her last time, and it worked fine. I think most of these are just like notes I took from my playthroughs.
Here. Good, but that's cheating. You just served me this drink. Still right, isn't it? Yep. I still can't believe you actually remember what I said about the piano woman. It's always good to keep note of what regulars like, you know. I've wondered for a while though.
Me
Why do
when
you
the-
keep coming back here? Me when what? When you'd buy that for $1?
Me when your mom.
You-
I was gonna say that.
I know you were.
Me when I buy that for $1.
I have my own Pog emote, thank you. I've wondered for a while though, why do you keep coming back here? For you, of course. Come again? Why else would I come if not to see you? You're the one of the few people willing to hear me out, always filled with curiosity. And you're cute. Talking to cute people is always nice. There's also the bar, the way it's insulated from the noise of the city. It's really comfortable. And it's just a bit away from the street I'm always at. Win-win situation. I see. It was weird to see you down though, especially since you're always so lively. Well, I wasn't down really. I was just thinking about a lot of things. Like what? Well, my mom, guardian, asked me to go home on Monday for a bit. And as much as I love her, being with her is usually tiring. Guardian? That whole thing about someone taking care of a Lilim after they're deployed until they reach maturity, right? Yep. And I'm proud to say that I reached psychological maturity in just 1 year. They always try to keep a varied pool of volunteers to make the collective source grow faster. So, what's wrong with your guardian? Well, she still treats me like a kid. The worst part is that sometimes I fear she might see me as some sort of replacement for her dead daughter. Huh? Dead daughter? I was deployed to her not long after she lost her daughter. A contrived coincidence, really. Even when I was still developing self-awareness, I always feared she might be using me as a replacement. She didn't though, or at least not consciously. At times she would just stop doing something or return a gift she's given me, if she felt like she was projecting too much of her daughter onto me. What irony that years later I'd be making a living pretending to be someone else in the bedroom. How's that? Well, most of the time my job involves role-playing. A daughter, a student, some helpless kid. It means I've gotten many clients looking exactly for that, but on the other hand, from a professional standpoint, I'd rather have them hire me because of me. Because of my character, not because I'm the one that role-plays as little girls. Maybe I need to exaggerate some attribute. What's the problem with your guardian then? If you do that on a daily basis, why worry about it? Because I don't want to make her sad. Every time I visit her, I fear she might look at me and see her daughter. That seeing me makes her sad. At this point, I don't even care if she's projecting her daughter onto me. I just don't want to make her feel sad. Did you try talking with her? How so? Telling her just what you said to me? Clear up those fears? I mean, unless she's not the kind to want anyone opening up to her, that is. I never really thought about talking to her about that. It doesn't sound like something you just bring up, though. Keep it in mind at least. Maybe she'll appreciate the gesture. I wouldn't know though. I haven't met her.
She's a really nice woman. The problem is mostly with me, I think.
Well then, I'm taking my break.
Oh, I'll be leaving then.
No, what I was trying to say is I'm taking my break. You want to come?
Really?
If you don't mind talking on a chilly night in the alley behind the bar, that is.
I've done worse in alleyways. Let's go.
Boss, I'm taking my break. Alright. Yippee. What are you giggling at? What are you laughing at?
I had the... I'm trying to explain it. I forgot I had the Super Mario Bros. Fucking do the Mario up on a not the Super Mario Brothers Super Show ending, and fucking it was on a other tab I had opened, and then I had it like scrolled down to the specific comment of, for years I've been perfecting the do the Mario dance. I have managed to perfect the movements of a schizophrenic drunkard and perfectly sync it with music. However, I have yet to discover the secret of Lou Albano's teleportation technique. I shall never complete my art if I can't adopt his ability. All of my hard work just been for nothing. Oh, fuck. I was dying after. Oh, soup. Oh, man. My name is Dees.
And perhaps what is this?
Call me Odin. Let's go raiding.
Rating?
Let's go raiding. It's now safe to keep playing.
Hey. Want one?
Are you really offering a little girl a cigarette?
Now you're a little girl.
I always am. Innocence, however, is another matter entirely. But anyway, thanks, no. Smoking seriously messes with my air filters and they're a hassle to replace. Don't mind me, though. Smoke to your heart's content.
Thanks. So, why don't you tell me about this garden of yours? I want to know what kind of woman she is.
Sure. Well, her name is Sophia Graham.
Graham?
She's a retired PE teacher. Nowadays, she works at a gym during the morning shift. She's pretty fit, if I do say so myself. She's had a daughter. Apparently, she suffered from nanomachine rejection all her life. And when she finally healed, she was hit by a truck.
What was her daughter's name?
I don't know. I never asked, really. Are you okay? I'm reading fear, or is that surprise? It's hard to tell.
I'm fine, yeah. Wait, red?
Well, I don't see emotions like you do. I have to make do with a combination of body heat readings, face recognition, and context. I'm still a bit confused about some, but I've gotten better with time. Anyway, you sure you're fine?
Yeah. Scared or surprised. She's not wrong, though. Wait, does that mean your last name isn't really Hayes?
Hayes is just my artistic name. It sounds more exotic, and that's what people usually look for in this business. I tried other names, though. Dolores Hayes, Genevieve Graham. I tried Dorothy Warrior once, but a legal team came out of nowhere and stopped me cold.
So what's your legal name, then?
Rebecca Dorothy Willow Graham. A bit of a mouthful, if you ask me.
So Dorothy's actually your second name? Should I call you something like Becky, then?
People have always called me Dorothy rather than Rebecca for some reason. That's why I chose it. It's useful too. People have tried to falsify stuff using my name and they always get caught.
Because they use Dorothy Hayes as their name?
Yep. Only my mom or guardian calls me Rebecca, so it's weird to hear it from others.
What about Willow?
Willow's my first surname, actually. When I got registered, my guardian was married to a guy who had Willow as a last name. Ironic. Shortly after I joined their household, they separated, so I was left with his family name first.
Hold on. So your real name in short would be Rebecca
really.
Willow?
Doesn't have the same pizzazz to it, if you ask me.
Whatever you say, Becky.
Stop it. It'd be like if I called you Julianne all of a sudden.
Ugh.
Hi, Bubby. Hi. Hi. Hi.
Oh my god.
Whoa, that was anger I read just now. Lots of anger.
I think it's weird enough already if you call me Jill instead of Honey.
Weird, huh? How can you end up feeling associated with a name that's not yours?
I have an uncle that always called me Tina. He kept calling my cousin Tina Jill for some reason. Neither of us mind it though, because he's calling us what he thinks we're called instead of mixing us up. That and it's completely useless to try and correct him. But you know, maybe that effort is true for your clients too.
How so?
Well, you're worried about your clients not hiring you because you're you, right? But think about what happens when it's announced that a character will be played by a different actor. Sure, it's a character, but people are also going for the actor playing the character.
So you're saying they go for my roleplay instead of just mere roleplay?
Sounds too far-fetched?
Sounds plausible, actually. Okay, honey. I'll take my leave now. Don't want to take up all your break. Thanks for the chat. See you at the party tomorrow.
Bye. I need to remember to buy more cigars. Why? Is that what she smokes? Cigars? No, she said cigarette.
No.
Bubby, I'm trying to weed and you're blocking my screen. I can't see anything.
Oh, oh my god. You shoved your whole head in my mouth.
Oh my god.
I wasn't ready for that. Come here. Come on. I will not consume cat. Good night, Bandit.
Good night, Bandit.
Lemsip reminds me of
Whoa!
Holy fuck.
My goodness.
Boy. Lemsip reminds me of Lempip, which is from Crashbox. When they sing the song, but they mix up the word, and it's supposed to be pimple. No one knows what the fuck I'm talking about. That going sounded straight out of... That going sounded straight... that one sound Vector makes when he shoots one of his allies out of his mouth. Ah, my baby! I didn't do anything. That yawn? It sounded like the sound Vector
yawn.
makes.
You know, funny that you mentioned that, because every time I get a your Sonic character, it's always fucking Vector!
That's true, it is.
Mwah. Ah, quit spraying me.
You have vector energy? Oh, pooped my forehead.
Oh my god.
Back. Did I miss something? Unless you count the worst PPV main event fight I've seen all year. Not really. Alright. Going out? I'll have a word with Gogo outside. Ow, you bitch. He was so hyped for that match. He must be devastated. Okay. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh, hi, Say. Good evening, Jill. How are you doing? The nightmares have stopped, so I'm sleeping better. Ahem. How about your injuries? Yeah?
Pissing by yourself, pretty girl.
Pissing by yourself, pretty girl? That made me cry for some reason. My bones are healing nicely. What are you doing?
I'd buy that for $1.
For fuck's sake! Someone like shoving something up your fucking ass and choking you at the same time. Christ. You're just fucking going
Hold
through
on
it.
now. Wait a minute.
What? Oh.
I was trying to hold back the demons.
Mimor does not want anyone to look. My bones are healing nicely. My wound's finally closed. The scars itch a bit though. Well, that's good to hear. Are you by yourself today? Yeah, I'm running a couple of errands by myself today, but I wanted to come here for a while. I also noticed the big guy from last time is outside. Buster? Stella doesn't want me being alone while I'm still healing, so she suggested taking him with me. Ah, I see. What can I get you? Something cold. Sure. Piano man?
Piano man.
I got it!
Hell yeah.
They always want piano man.
They're just really big Elton John fans.
Same. But Piano Man is from Billy Joel, so that's awkward.
My bad. I mixed them up. I feel so fucking awful. Anyway.
How's your... I mean, Elton John himself is a piano man, so I will count it.
Okay.
Here. Yeah.
I shouldn't win by technicality.
Stream streak. Ouch! 20 stream streak. Thank you, me. Yeah, this is the one. Why drink something cold when the weather outside is cold too? It's not that cold, actually. But I've always had decent tolerance for the cold, so I'm not a good reference. So, Stella isn't with you today? She's throwing a mega Christmas party tomorrow and is having a meeting today. I'm just helping her by checking on some of the things she ordered. And here I was, all ready to invite you to the party we're throwing tomorrow. You're throwing a party too? Sorry about that. Can't really say no to Stella. Maybe next time? If there's next time at all. Don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. I want you to know that I want you to have a good time. Have fun. Drink a couple of beers in our honor. I will then. What are Stella's Christmas parties like? They're really big. There's lots of food and drinks and music. Sometimes there's too much food though. So at the end of the party, she lets the staff take home whatever's left. She also buys toys for all the children of her staff members. Really? She says something about taxes or whatever, but during the whole thing, she just shines. Took me a minute, but I got it. A minute? It's been like 2 hours. What you mean? That boy's in platinum now, baby.
Oh yeah.
99 out of 100 on gold one
Now
is
time
crazy.
from one above all.
From 9:18 to 9:30. Oh, I guess that was probably like one more match. Anyway. Hulk smash indeed. Hi, Moss. She carries a beaming. She carries a beaming smile that I don't see any other day of the year. Many of the kids have even started calling her Auntie Ella. Stella always does her best to put up a tough girl facade, but she's very much in touch with her inner child. Christmas, Easter, Halloween, name a party and she most likely celebrates it big. I know, right, Shadow? Crazy. My own mod, not even modding.
This is our mod.
Because he's playing Marvel Rivals. Interesting. Do you like parties, Jill? I don't mind them. They're a good place to see people. I'm not one to actively look for parties to attend, though. Just don't mind going to them. I see. I only go to parties that Stella's attending, because otherwise I'd just stand there without anything to say. That, and I'm not one to wear dresses, you know. You're not? I'm a tad too ripped. They don't look cute on me. Although with all this healing I have to do, I won't be as fit for a while. You're here now in the last 30 minutes of stream? They're too, breezy, too. I feel like I'm wearing nothing. But I bet you look good in a dress, Jill. It's been years since I last wore one. I wouldn't know. Last time I wore one, I remember worrying my arms were too thin or something like that. We all have a complex, huh? I mean, even Stella has her own. That's hard to imagine. Oh, but she does have one. She just stresses a lot about her bust size. Really? She's not that small. I think I'm smaller than her, in fact. Actually, it's the opposite. The opposite kind of complex, I mean. She's a bit self-conscious about having a big chest. Really? Again, I've seen bigger chests than hers, to be honest. Although I guess comparisons are useless here. They rarely help with complexes. Well, she does go the extra mile to hide it. In fact, I have no idea how she does it. I mean, I've seen her before and after she tucks them away, but I guess I never cared enough to ask the specifics. That's also why when she goes out, she styles her hair in those, drills? They look a bit drilly, don't they? She styles her hair like that to help divert attention away from her chest. Seems affluent enough. Why not go through a reduction surgery? I guess she also kind of likes having that size. Takes her bust size after her mom, and Miss Carmine is quite proud of her chest. Puffing out your chest is a sign of confidence, and a bigger chest means more confidence to show. She says something along those lines a lot. Stella has quite the admiration for her mom, so I guess breast reduction would feel like betraying her? Huh. I'm making it sound like she's hiding Jacobs or something like that. Like me. I guess a taller or thicker person her size would be normal. She's just a bit shorter or thinner than norm. Do you get self-conscious about your bust size, Jill? Not really. I've been more self-conscious about my height. Although it usually comes up whenever not being average height hinders me somehow. What about you? Yes and no? Not my bust size, but rather that I look too manly sometimes. And I can't help but wonder if bigger boobs would help with that. You're fine, don't worry. Thank you. Can I get you anything else? Do you have something non-alcoholic? I do. Give me a sec. Wait, what was that? Blue fair. Yeah. Right?
Bleeding Jane.
Blue Jane.
Bleeding Jane.
Damn it. No, that's fine. It does. Oh.
You were close.
Well, the other one's
That
also
doesn't have
non-alcoholic.
Carmetrine, though.
The other one's also non-alcoholic if I don't add Carmetrine. So I wasn't wrong. But I'll take it.
Yeah. Me and you were both right. WMD, woman of mass destruction.
Here. Thanks. You're not one to drink that much alcohol, are you? Makes me feel sleepy, or at very least makes my legs go numb. It's an annoying feeling, to be honest. It makes me wonder what's so good about getting drunk. I mean, I'm not above it, but it's not exactly a pleasant feeling. You feel like you're sleepy even when you're not. Your legs go numb, everything starts sounding funnier than it really is. What's so good about not being able to control yourself? That's a good question, actually. Usually people like feeling numb because that numbness helps them forget their problems. Even if we don't talk about alcohol, there's a portion of people that can't afford food. Or who are suffering from some pain that only alleviates when drunk or high. Doesn't sound really logical on paper, but then again, humans are rarely, if ever, logical creatures. Despair and pain cloud your judgment and make you do stupid things sometimes. Yeah, I've seen that firsthand. You good?
Why are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm good, I'm good.
Okay. This world has an ugly side nobody deserves to be a part of. There's also a matter of addiction, you know. Start just liking the drink, but then you need more of it before you know it, you're hooked. Oh yeah, that too. So tell me, what kind of party are you guys throwing? Nothing fancy. It'll just be me, boss, Gil, and a couple of regulars. They'll bring food, we'll chat for a while, and that's it. Man, that sounds so good. At least better than the whole Planning Madness Stella's throwing right now. If you ever throw something like that again, you let me know, you hear? Sure. Hey, Say? Yeah? What do you plan on doing now? I'm gonna check one last errand before going home. No, I mean, what do you plan on doing now with the White Knights disbanded and all? To be honest, I don't know. I never prepared a plan B because I figured if you can go with plan B, why not just make it the plan A? I'm not the brightest person, so I never graduated from college or even high school. I could go for a position with the police, but it wouldn't be as thrilling. And I'm tired of blatant corruption. Sick of it. Oh. But I'm alive. I learned something after that hell in Apollo Trust. Oh. Life is not something that you could just throw away easily. Clawing my way out of that place made me realize just how much I want to be alive. The body count left in the bank was ridiculous, but I'm still here. I don't know what I'll do, but I'm alive. I'll figure it out sooner or later. That's nice to know. Well, I gotta go. Bye, Jill. Good luck with the party. Please come again. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh, hi, Mr. Detective.
Ah, hey there, Earl. Give me a strong drink, won't you?
Alright. Something strong from Mr. Detective.
Alright, I think for him, you gotta give him a good old gut punch. Or wait, hold on.
Really? Isn't there one, the ethyl alcohol
It,
one?
that no. Mars Blast. Mars Blast. Mars Blast.
Oh, okay. I would in fact buy that for $1.
One of these is enough to leave your face red like the actual
Leave.
planet.
Lee.
I keep trying to correct myself. You're like, Lee, Lee.
Lee. There you go.
Yes, this will do.
So, what brought you here?
Nothing special. I was just working on a case, and I happened to be in the area.
What kind of work?
Yeah.
He changed his voice like 3 times. Holy fuck! He did like fancy artist voice to like nerd voice.
Oh.
I don't know what happened there, and then you exploded.
Sorry, I forgot his voice. I don't know how to do fucking Art Mandalay or
You
goddamn
sneezed at
what's his fucking name?
George Costanza.
I don't know how to keep
Okay,
George
well,
Costanza's voice.
Either
I'm
do
sorry.
your artsy voice or do like a New York Boston accent. One of those. Because that's what you did before.
All right. Yeah, we both sneezed at the same time. I have a habit of doing that.
You sneeze so
Just
hard
have
you hear it
random
come out of
disturbed
your
people.
ethereal being. You
Oh,
smell like the
man.
mailman? You mean
Looks like more
Newton?
emphasize that.
Newton? Norman? What's his name? Newman? It definitely looks like more like George Costanza.
Track is someone. A gun for hire. I don't know how to do a Boston accent.
I know, it's not Norman,
Dude,
it's
ain't me.
Newman.
Yes, you're balding.
This is exactly what you look like. What are you talking about? Fish axing. Do not axe the fish. What about the girl?
I have pictures of Norman, and that he looks like him.
What about the girl? Crimson something?
I'm tracking that girl.
Didn't you just get out of that job?
I did, but the guy offered a huge amount of money. Well, couldn't refuse again. What? God, give me a fucking break.
It sounded like, what's his face? What's his name? Not Willem Dafoe, the other one.
What, fucking Willem Dafoe?
No, not Willem Dafoe.
Oh.
Willem Dafoe doesn't sound like anything. It's the other guy. Fuck, what's his name? Why can't I think of his name? Oh my god, I'm going insane. What the fuck is his name? Christopher Walken. Christ.
Christopher Walken. Oh.
Well, it's your life, not
No,
mine.
fuck it. I'm gonna.
You're gonna what?
Nah, you're gonna see what voice I'm gonna give here in a minute.
What? I wonder though. There has to be more to that whole thing than just acting as a middleman to look for some murderer.
safe is this place?
What are you doing to him? There's no fucking way this guy would sound like that. We're protected by the BTC property laws. The walls are soundproof. And I really couldn't give less of a shit about selling your info to anyone.
Okay then. Wait. Soundproof walls? Why?
Did you see those vending machines outside? They're quite talkative, the bastards. It'd be annoying without those walls.
Alright then. Have you heard of Lord Vance Lavender?
Vance?
Lance!
Nope. Kanye Vania!
Bruh.
Bruh, indeed.
He's a big name from Kanye Vania. His blood apparently has some weird reaction to Glitch City's nanomachines. Christopher Walken, apparently. Once in contact with the air, it does nothing. But if still fresh and touching someone's blood, the nanomachines will initiate a reaction. Essentially, they'll just see through the other person's body until there's nothing left. They're using them like a guinea pig to see what causes that reaction. If it could be used to fight nanomachine rejection.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Lord. Well, it turns out Crimson Rose is his daughter.
I just realized your stream avatar is just stuck being very excited.
She left years ago to earn her living here. He hasn't seen her ever since.
You could be lying, you know.
Doubt it. I did my research. She really is his daughter.
Why didn't you figure that out earlier?
I had no clue who was making the contract, and tracking all the messages to source would have been too costly. Knowing who the sender was made things easier.
I see. Can I get you anything else?
What about a cobalt velvet?
Okay. A cobalt velvet for Mr. Detective here. Champagne served on a cup that had a bit of cola left. Wait, what the fuck? Champagne spelled wrong, served on a cup that had a bit cola left. Hello? I feel like I had a
They were
stroke while
drunk while
reading
writing that.
Apparently.
Oh!
Yeah?
Feels like something's in my eye.
Get it out.
I'm trying.
Get it out.
Ah.
Oh my god. Oh my
Okay.
god.
Oh, you actually did it.
Was I not supposed to? Was I supposed to do something else?
No, you did it right.
Were you expecting me to mess up so you didn't have to pay?
No.
So what made you accept the contract anyway? Keeping in mind all the risk he told me last time?
You told me you wanted to see you again one last time, or at the very least, deliver a message.
He could have been lying.
Yes, people lie. You made your point. Even then, I felt like I couldn't say no. I mean, I know what it's like not being able to find your daughter. What it's like to be apart from her, not knowing what she's doing or even if she's alright.
You do?
I have a daughter. She's about your age. When she was a teen, we had a big fight and she ran away from home. And at first, I just waited for her to show up, but then I started getting worried and went out to find her. I couldn't find any trace of her, nobody had seen her. Soon I was worried if something might have happened to her. I guess that's how my tracking skills and list of contacts began to grow. And
You
I
got the
finally
singing
found
fish.
it, taking cover. It's taking cover. It's a dumpster, unconscious from starvation. Good.
You really shouldn't be laughing at this story, but you.
So yeah, I say no to his quest of finding his daughter. But I don't expect you to understand.
So, how's the search going?
I'm very close to finding her. That girl's pretty good at covering her tracks. Compared to the her from before, the bank incident, though she seems slower somehow. Either she's let her guard down or something else is happening.
What will you do when you find her?
I have this letter I'm supposed to deliver to her. I don't know what it says, and I don't want to find out.
What if she tries to kill you?
I might not look like it, but I could take care of myself, bartender. You don't stay so long in this business without picking up a couple of tricks. And
Yeah,
tricks
I
are
guess
for
you're
kids. Hey, okay, I better go back to work before trail goes cold.
Please come again. Are you done? Yeah. Okay then. I want you here tomorrow at 8 p.m. No working beforehand. The bar will be closed tomorrow. Come dressed in your absolute best. We're having a party after all. Alright. Where's Gil, by the way? He stored all of our things in his home because of how close it was to the stores. So I told him to go home already and bring the stuff tomorrow. Oh, ad break at the worst time. Alright, I'll reread this one when we get back from the edge. BRB, y'all.
Easy sure we craze. Whoa, hold up there. Rab-I 1. We're all about lighting up the stream with laughs,
Why did he like
not
ugh
fuses.
like that? Did you
Let's
hear
keep
that?
it chill and enjoy the perfect.
Yeah. I'll answer as I would answer. Interesting that you specified romance and not just love. If it's sex that you're interested in, I can provide that. Oh my god. Yo. Listen, I have a license for that. You can't be doing that shit to me. Anyway, moving on. No need to waste a seal. Shut up. Anyway, romance it is then. I wasn't joking about the sex though. I mean, we've both been isolated for far too long. Please. If you ever feel like it, I'd be happy to oblige. That's literally already the joke.
Virtual band is so sick.
Cute. Dragon Knight's no. Plus the regular s'mores we were having, but we got Reese's to put on them. And my sister thought of putting the Reese on the graham cracker. Oh!
Oh my god! Oh fuck!
You could see me flying away in the background. What the fuck?
I saw you in the mirror.
Cassette Bat asked me, why you E? Oh, why am I E? Well, that's a fantastic question. You see, sometimes I just can't contain my excitement. It's like trying to keep a lid on a pressure cooker. Things tend to get a bit steamy, if you catch my drift.
Hey,
so
yo.
let's just embrace the E and see where it takes us, shall we?
Oh my god, Zen, hi! Zen, you got drunk and you specifically requested to sleep with...
It's got good sloppy.
Oh my god.
This got great sloppy.
Oh my god, hello?
Great.
Hello?
Yeah. Yeah.
So true, Miko, so true.
We are back. I don't think there's much left of this day, but we're gonna finish this day and then save and then raid. Not rave. I would love to go to a rave, but we're not doing that. Anyway. So I told him to go home already and bring the stuff tomorrow. I see. Well, see you tomorrow, boss. Hold on, wait a bit and I'll go with you. Oh, sure. Thanks. I know a small party is what you needed. Aww. Merry Mega Christmas. Let us celebrate Santa's resurrection as the Mega Santa that saved Christmas from the Redmonds.
Party then?
I'll bring you leftovers.
Yeah!
I would never do that.
Fuck!
Alright, we're at day 13. The O.
Oh shit, what is that?
Huh?
Just realized after this day and then leading to the next one, we'll be going into chapter 3.
Oh god. Anyway, the line of the O is in line with the boss's hair, so I keep reading that as best bus. Or bus. So,
Bus?
the bussy. Scritches you.
Don't let Norman hear that. Oh,
Yippee. Yippee. Oh my god. Alright, who we waiting?
oh no, I don't want to warn Tess. The hell? Tess didn't do
Don't
nothing.
warn Tess, what the hell?
I'm sorry, my mouse was like scroll over the law. I was over here.
Oh, Critical's playing Marvel Rivals again. I guess he didn't hit Grandmaster somehow.
No, Norman, that's why you should try to hit Grandmaster so you can get in matches critical.
Yes.
Hmm. We got Jester doing Ghost Exorcism Inc. MC Bone doing Dark Souls 2. Don't worry about it, Tess.
Shelly Starship is doing a 24-hour Skyrim celebration.
Oh, Ashley Miami's doing Dirt 5.
Ashley doesn't accept raids.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Discoholic still alive? Oh. Damn.
Well, Shelly Starship then?
Yeah.
Poking your forehead, by the way.
Oh. Can't wait for the next episode
Or
of this
poking
next
in the
week.
middle of your
I
brow.
know. I know it's been so long since we played this before, and we ended on a really intense, like, cliffhanger, and now we're getting hyped for Crimbus.
I gotta watch a fucking clip of wow, mummy.
Did someone clip that?
Yeah, Blizz did.
Okay, good. Oh, yeah.
Yes, the pink shirt does say slut on it.
Does indeed. And I want it. I don't want a pink one, so. Ooh. Okay. Double checking that I saved the 900. Well, thank you all for being here. My throat is very sore, so hopefully I'm okay for tomorrow.
Oh no.
It's been a while since I yapped for that long straight, so. Most of the voices were me tonight, so that was a little rough. But that's okay. Yeah, thank you all for being here. Don't forget to join my Discord. I might have a movie night next week. Thinking about it. My social. Here's the link to the survey again. I can't spell. Your feedback means a lot to me, and I want to make streams better. And you know, every time we have new faces, I'm always curious what your opinions are. So I appreciate it. But yeah, tomorrow will be more Wobble Dogs.
What the fuck, Ty?
I did finally correct bandits to not say birthday anymore. But yeah, tomorrow's Wobble Dog. Zzz. We'll make some more cursed puppies.
Yeah.
And yeah, good stuff. All right. Let's just do the regular raid message. Nothing fancy.
We ain't gonna get special.
Let's go raiding.
They call me Odin. Let's go raid. Alright. Give Shelly all our love. I don't think I've had a chance to raid them yet, so I'm excited. But I will see you all
Oh, hell.
tomorrow, bright and early. Have a good rest of your night. Big smoochies to you all. Adios.
Good night, everyone.